Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat football is on the air.
There's no reason we can't be in position to go out there and win every time we take the field.
Montana State is 15-0.
Run, hit, finish.
Runs over a man at the 5, and he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, MSU.
These guys, they want it.
From Butte to Bozeman, and the Bobcats strike first.
We're not done yet.
Angling to the right sideline, the 20, to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Go, Cats, go. Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat pregame.
The sun has set and the stage is ready. It is a top 10 matchup under lights at Bobcat Stadium today as Montana State looks to remain undefeated in Big Sky play in the penultimate game of the 2025 regular season. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you tonight from high above Bobcat Stadium as tonight we get ready for number 3, Montana State University, coming in at 8-2, winners in each of their last 8 games, and 6-0 in Big Sky play against number 9 UC Davis. The Aggies come into play today at 7-2, 5-1 in Big Sky play. These two teams met for a de facto Big Sky championship a year ago in Davis. Bobcats winning that game, surviving late despite Davis recovering an onside kick and failing to convert a 2-point conversion that would have tied it, and the Bobcats would go on to a perfect Big Sky championship season a season ago, and they've got a chance to do it again this year, but they've got a lot on the line today, and then, of course, that trip over the hill against that team in maroon next week. But you don't get to think about that yet. First, we're getting set for this marquee matchup with all eyes of the FCS on this game between Montana State and UC Davis. All right, we got a lot coming up today. We're going to talk to wide receiver coach Sam Mix. We've got our Hall of Famer from Chinook, Dan Davies, joining us. And, of course, head coach Brent Vigen will sit down with us and break down this matchup between the Bobcats and the Aggies. But first, we say hello to Leo Davis, a 2-time Big Sky champ of the Pequotty people. Leo, how we doing? How we feeling, man?
Hey, brother, I'm feeling really good. How about yourself?
It's a beautiful day.
It is, and there's no better time to be than right here. This is the place. Now's the time, and the lights are on, and that's when the stars shine.
It's going to be a good one today between the Bobcats and the Aggies. Montana State trying to maintain dominance in this all-time series, having won 8 straight matchups in the all-time meetings with UC Davis, which went up from a dominant D2 program to Division I back in 2004. All right, Leo, first and foremost, Native American Heritage Day today. The Bobcats wearing the specialty logo on their helmets, the same logo that you see with the American Indian Council here on campus. But really cool thing, first time they're doing it, and boy, that logo really turned out on the helmets.
Oh, man, it's so beautiful, and I know it's been a long time coming, and it just brings not only the Native American population here on campus a lot of pride, but throughout the state. We have all the tribal flags represented over there in the corner of the end zone, and those are going to be waving all night long.
Well, and I think for me, as I think about what this day means to me and to the community is, you know, when a lot of that culture was attempted to be wiped out and wiped from the slate, now to be in a position where that culture is highlighted is a special thing, and it's really cool to see this thing come to fruition.
No, it really is, and me being from the Pequotty people, that's a lot of people don't know this, but Fort Ellis is right over here where Mount Ellis School is, and that's where Colonel Eugene Baker actually marched out from. And, you know, there was some of those genocides, atrocities that happened up on the Marias River. And so for it to come back here to the Valley of the Flowers where it's all about healing, we're bringing everybody home, and we welcome everybody to our house.
Well, all the healing will not happen in a day, a minute, or an hour, but hopefully today is one small step in that path and through that process as we continue to move forward on Native American Heritage Day today. All right, Leo, let's get to some of our business today. Let's get to our Mountain Hot Tub opposing team profile. What do we need to know about UC Davis?
Well, UC Davis, they're hungry, and they can be a season spoiler. They got to win one of the next 2 to be able to really kind of clinch that playoff spot. And so you're going to look for everything. Wide open playbook, defense is going to be hungry, and on the offensive side, Mr. Keaton Picnic, that guy, he can really sling the rock. He's 6th in the nation, as well as their running back group. They can really pound the ground, and defensively, number 94, Mr. Sick.
Yep,
I mean, that guy.
Jacob Syke.
Mr. Syke, he can really get after the ball behind the line of scrimmage. He's one of the leaders in the conference for tackles for loss.
Yeah, Jacob Syke has a crazy line. Playing in his 10th game tonight, 36 tackles, 13.5 TFLs, 7.5 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries. The Harvard transfer has been a monster. And you mentioned Keaton Pinnock, who is 6th in the nation in yards per completion at 9.5 yards per completion. He seems like a running quarterback, but in reality, he really keeps his eyes downfield.
He really does, and when he goes for it, he goes for the long ball. And that's how they're able to amass yards and put points on the board. So our DBs, our young, talented DB group, they're going to rise to the occasion once again tonight.
And on top of that, for Keaton Pinnock, we should mention some of his completion percentage. He is extremely accurate. You know, we've talked about how accurate Justin Lamson has been all season long. Well, Keaton Pinnock is even more accurate than Justin Lamson in Big Sky play, completing 75% of his passes against conference foes. So he really knows how to place that football.
He really does, and that's why it's so important to be able to establish the ground game, because you can beat them with your feet. They start playing more aggressive up towards the line of scrimmage, and that's when you can air it out.
All right, it's going to be a good one today. Let's step aside on the other side of the Intermountain Health pregame show. We will dive into some of the other scores, as we're going to be one of the last games across the country to be kicking off tonight under that inky black sky at Bobcat Stadium. But first, a timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis as we get ready for the Bobcats and the Aggies at Bobcat Stadium today. All right, it's time now to take a look at the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard for today. Let's start in the Big Sky in Eastern Washington behind Jake Skakel, who threw for 299 yards, smokes Northern Colorado. They win this one 27-17. Eastern Washington had 5 interceptions in this game. Northern Arizona still fighting to get into the playoffs, Leo. They're now 7-4 after a 35-27 win against Cal Poly.
No, and they're kind of catching fire when it matters most. And I know Coach Wright, he's been in the Big Sky Conference Championship before with us as the offensive coordinator, so he knows what it takes.
Montana, after losing an early fumble and going down 7-0, they put it on Portland State. They win 63-17. So Montana is 11-0 and 7-0 in the Big Sky going into the brawl next week, which, boy, that'd be a great record to spoil next week.
Oh, I would love to.
Idaho State puts it on Weber State. Jordan Cook accounts for 3 touchdowns as Idaho State wins 31-3. All right, one of the other big games today, though, Idaho is at Sac State. They have just started the second quarter. Sac State leading that one 3-0 against Idaho. Idaho's been playing much, much better. They played UC Davis pretty tough last week now that Joshua Wood is back at quarterback. And for Sac State, they really need to win this week against Idaho at home, and then they've got UC Davis next week at the Causeway Classic. They're going to need that win as well to potentially get into the playoffs. Taking a look at some of the Missouri Valley Football Conference, South Dakota State has now lost 4 straight since Chase Mason went down.
Yeah, it's crazy because they have such a competitive level across the board that you wouldn't think one player would be that key in their decision-making process and being able to win, but yes, it's evident.
Illinois State beating South Dakota State 35-21. NDSU stays undefeated. They put it on Northern Iowa. They won that one 48-16 running away. North Dakota won 35-17. But one of the games of the day across the country, South Dakota at Southern Illinois. South Dakota wins this game 53-51. This game went 5 overtimes. Could you imagine 5 overtimes, Leo?
No, I can't, but I guarantee you that all the Gatorade and Powerade's probably all sold out in Vermilion.
Yeah, that'll sober you up quick. So South Dakota wins this game. They're now 8-4, 6-2 in the Missouri Valley. So they are on the cusp of earning a playoff spot as well. All right, let's take a look at some of the FBS top 25 going on today. Florida leading at number 7 Ole Miss, up 24-20 with 1:20 to go in the third quarter. Number 13 Utah up at Baylor 35-20 with 2 minutes to go in the third. Number 1 Ohio State is rolling. They're up 27-0 early in the second half against UCLA. Number 5 Georgia hosting number 10 Texas. Georgia leading 14-3 with 10.5 to play in the third quarter. Some of the finals from earlier today. Number 2 Indiana took a minute to get going, but they rolled over Wisconsin 31-7. Texas A&M came back from the dead. They were down big early. Texas A&M beats South Carolina 31-30. Number 4 Alabama loses today. They fall against number 11 Oklahoma 23-21 at home. Number 18 Michigan beats Northwestern on a walk-off field goal at Wrigley Field today. Michigan winning that one 24-22. At number 24, South Florida loses at Navy 41-38. So South Florida might have just cost themselves a chance to make the playoffs this year. And Oregon won yesterday 42-13 against Minnesota. All right, that was the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. We got a lot to get to coming up here. We've got wide receiver coach Sam Mix joining us in a bit. Dan Davies will stop by, get us his Kendall Ford keys to the game, and then head coach Brett Vegan stops by to get us all set and ready to go for a matchup of the blue and gold, the Bobcats against the Aggies at Bobcat Stadium today, with these two teams separated by a game in the Big Sky Conference with just one game left after this one in the regular season. We're taking a break on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, getting ready for Montana State and UC Davis in the top 10 matchup at Bobcat Stadium. All right, in just a bit, we're going to talk with our Hall of Fame sideline analyst, Dan Davies. We've got wide receiver coach Sam Mix joining us today, and head coach Brent Vegan will stop by and help us break down the matchup between the Bobcats and the Aggies. First, though, it's time now to chat with Holly Odell, the president and CEO of Montana State Fund. Holly, how we doing? Happy game day.
Happy game day. I'm psyched.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a good one. And Holly, we want to have you on first and foremost to talk a little bit about Montana State Fund. Can you tell us who Montana State Fund is and what do they do?
MSF is Montana's only and largest work comp insurance company, and we cover more than 24,000 Montana businesses. So these are everyone: farming, construction, healthcare, hospitality, and we're partnering to make those workplaces safer. So we are the state's only not-for-profit work comp carrier.
Now, when it comes to workplace safety, what is the climate in Montana?
Yeah, so, Montana's diverse, and we have all sorts of industries that are working on embracing safety. They're working on training, they're working on prevention, they're working on wellness initiatives, and the purpose is just to help everyone go home healthy. This is a win for everyone if we can get folks to work, get them home in the same shape that they came. And it's challenging in Montana, but absolutely worth investing in.
MSF is recognizing one of your policyholders at today's game, Yellowstone Traditions. What are they doing to help create a culture of workplace safety?
Yeah, Yellowstone Traditions builds homes, and these are gorgeous homes. So think rough-cut timber, reclaimed wood, native stone. It's totally Montana and based right here in Bozeman. And they have one of the strongest safety cultures that MSF has ever seen. They've been above average and knocking it out of the park for 23 years in a row. And it's from doing things like weekly safety meetings, or if you're a new employee over at Yellowstone Traditions, you get like a fancy orientation and a new employee comprehensive overview of what they're doing. So their leadership team's coming out here on the field with us, and their agent from MMA Billings, and we're really going to show a model of proactive safety in Montana. So super excited to recognize them.
How does MSF's mission align with Montana State University?
Yeah, so, we are here to help Montanans prosper. And MSU leadership is the same. We're representing what we value most: teamwork, commitment, building a stronger Montana. And that's MSF, and that's the Cats. So we couldn't be more pleased to be a partner here and on the field and celebrating today's game day. We're really Montanan focused, Montanans serving Montanans, and want to be right here with the community for today's game.
You're the presenting sponsor of today's game. What's the message you want Cats fans to know?
Thank you. Work comp in Montana is going great, and more comp in Montana State Fund is going great. We're on dividend tour right now. We're bringing back $38.5 million right back into the pockets of Montana employers. We're having incredibly positive financial results. We're from Montana for Montana and proud to support the people that keep our state working, and really just thank you. So thank you to all those tens of thousands of Montana employers who partner with us. Thank you for making safety your daily priority. And thank you for caring about your employees. You know, it can be on the job site, it can be in an office, it can be on the field. This is how we all stay in the game.
Love that. That's awesome. All right, finally, where can people go to learn more?
Yeah, so if you're a business owner and you're listening, we absolutely would love to help protect you and your team and your business. So please learn more. Come on out to montanastatefund.com. You can hit up any agent across Montana who works with MSF, and they'll get you an MSF policy, no charge at all. And of course, go Cats.
All right, that's awesome. Holly Odell, President and CEO of Montana State Fund. Thank you so much for the time and the insight, and happy game day.
Happy game day.
All right, we appreciate the time from Holly Odell, the CEO and President of Montana State Fund. Up next, it's time now to introduce this week's most valuable professor, Anne-Marie Reinhold, Assistant Professor of Computer Science and Cybersecurity at Montana State in Bozeman. Reinhold specializes in the development and application of computational methods to understand the mechanisms underpinning pressing cybersecurity, societal, and environmental problems. She uses data science to solve vexing software quality assurance challenges. That is Anne-Marie Reinhold, the Assistant Professor of Computer Science and Cybersecurity at Montana State in Bozeman, who is our most valuable professor today. Up next, it's time now for a Bozeman Health Medical Minute.
Hi, I'm Dr. Logan Wills, a sports medicine physician with Bozeman Health and team physician for Bobcat student athletes. Let's start with knee osteoarthritis, a common issue for active seniors and former athletes. As we age, the cartilage in our knees can wear down, leading to pain and stiffness, especially during activities like walking or climbing stairs. If you feel a constant ache in your knees, it might be time for a checkup. Treatment options range from lifestyle changes like weight management and low-impact exercises to physical therapy and even injections. Staying active is important. Some patients with arthritis need to choose activities that are gentler on their joints, like swimming or cycling. Early intervention can help keep you on your feet, enjoying life, and reaching your goals. I'm Dr. Logan Wills with today's Medical Minute. For more information, visit bozemanhealth.org.
It's time for a break. When we come back, we're talking to Dan Davies, getting the Kendall Ford keys to the game. Then wide receiver coach Sam Mix stops by before we chat with head coach Brent Vigen to get ready for this top 10 matchup, the penultimate game of the regular season. It's Montana State and UC Davis under the lights at Bobcat Stadium tonight. Back after this with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Chalet Sports, locally owned and operated in downtown Bozeman since 1953, was founded by Swiss native Gus Ganin, who helped introduce skiing to the Gallatin Valley. Chalet Sports has deep roots in Montana's outdoor community, specializing in ski and bike gear, outdoor apparel, and accessories for every season for the whole family. The Chalet Sports team is passionate about the outdoors. Where your adventure leads, it starts at Chalet Sports, corner of Main and Wilson. Proud of our Bobcat Nation. Go Cats!
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
You're
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting ready for Montana State and UC Davis, a top 10 matchup under the lights. Keaton Gillogly now with Dan Davies. And Dan, a lot going on in this game, so let's dive right into our Kendall Ford keys to the game. What are you looking for here?
Well, yeah, there's so many elements to this game, starting with the start time, being so late. So the coaches have to manage these guys all day today and keep them focused, keep them off their feet, keep them not too lethargic, all those types of things. We've got senior night tonight, Keaton. That's a big emotional thing for these seniors, and it's a big emotional thing for the guys that are under them to see those seniors, shake their hand for the last time of the regular season. So that's a big deal for sure. And then next week there's a game in Missoula that you cannot start to focus on until it'll be Sunday, and then they can start focusing on the game next week.
Yeah, well, no, you're totally right, and this will be a great test of the philosophy that Coach Vigen's been putting in the last couple of years. So going to be a great test, and looking forward to talking to you again right here before we get going.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting and one heck of a football game.
All right, this is what it's all about. Before we go to break, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Keaton Gillogly with Dan Davies. We're getting ready to take a break, getting set for Montana State and at UC Davis. Wide receiver coach Sam Nix joins us next, and then it's head coach Brent Vigen. But first, a timeout on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Did you know that Tiorama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and see a list of services at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy, I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who'll pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting ready for Montana State and UC Davis today under the lights at Bobcat Stadium. Before we sit down with head coach Brent Vigen, it's time now to chat with wide receiver coach Sam Mix. Coach, a different title this year than the last couple of years. What's it been like for you shifting some position rooms from last year to this year?
It's been fun. It's been natural. Granted, at a lower level, I played the position, trained a lot in the position, and I've coached the position some other schools. So it's been exciting for me, and obviously I think receiver is such a technical position, so trying to be able to pour into those guys as much knowledge as I have, and then trying to fit that technicality into the offensive system, I think is extremely important too. So really proud of the guys thus far. I do think there's a growth that you've been able to see week to week, which got to find a way to continue that, and it's fun to watch these guys mature.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen it a handful of different spots, and as the coaching rooms have kind of shifted over the last couple of years, you're going to see it all the time. But how difficult is it for a coach to shift from room to room? We saw Jody Owens do it. We've seen Brian Shepard do it this year. So how difficult is that transition for you guys? Yeah, good question. I think as long as you are well-versed in what you're trying to get done offensively, and you have a good idea of what your personnel is, I think if you have a background in coaching, you should be able to coach multiple positions. Then I think just due to being here, this is my 5th year in the program, right? So seeing what success means at the receiver position, seeing what was needed at the receiver position, I think plays into that too. So I think two things: being well versed in the system, and then obviously knowing receiver play helps. Also having Sean Chambers with you as well. What's he like, and how's he coming along as a coach? Sean's unbelievable. Coach Chambers unbelievable. I think he has a really bright future in coaching. Obviously, having a quarterback perspective is extremely helpful to those guys. There's some nuance, right, from quarterback chemistry, from quarterback and receiver chemistry that Sean definitely leans into, and I lean into Sean quite a bit. He's great on the recruiting side. He's great on field. I think his temperament is extremely valuable. And then, one thing that's really cool, a lot of these guys, whether they played with or saw Sean play, just the level of respect, myself included, that you have for Sean as a competitor is extremely important. So really, really bright future for Sean, but in the now, Sean's doing a great job. You mentioned some of the recruiting side for you in particular, but bringing some guys over, particularly from that Pacific Northwest. Just overall, when you're talking to those future Bobcats, what are some of the questions? What are some of the things those guys need to know in order to make Montana State their right decision? Yeah, it's changed year to year. I think that I recruit pretty heavily Seattle-Tacoma, and being from the area, that brand, since, there's been some players here going back multiple years, but since 21 especially, we've created a brand out there that I think, the blue and gold kind of, Montana State's a big name out there now, whether that be national TV games, obviously some of our longer season successes and guys from out there. So I think their biggest thing is a lot of those guys haven't been to Montana, so they want to see it. And I think once you get them to this place, get them to a home game, it speaks for itself. The crowd erupts a little bit. I think one interesting thing, right, different than Seattle, there's no pro sports in Montana, so right, wrong, or indifferent, when the Cats are playing, it's a Super Bowl every Saturday, and that's a really cool thing for guys that guys might not understand until they see that.
I think those are two pretty big selling points. I think seeing guys that they have trained with, it's one thing to recruit guys as a position coach. It's another thing to have your team recruit guys. Like our culture and our success, it's so much player driven, and our players do a great job advertising to those guys. Hey, this is what's needed. Everyone's being recruited for a specific reason, specific spot, and so those guys being transparent, our current players being transparent with the potential student athletes is a big deal. So hopefully it continues to recruit itself a little bit, but it's an exciting place to live, I think.
Yeah, no, that's good perspective. All right, let's talk about some of the individual guys. Let's start with Ryan King getting his first career touchdown at this last week. How special a moment was that for him and the wide receiver room as a whole?
Special, and I think you can kind of, whether it be Northern Colorado week, weeks prior, you could feel Ryan's stock rising, if you may. Plays extremely hard. Ball's starting to find him more and more. He's catching the ball well, playing extremely fast. So exciting moment for him. I think it's a lot of work starting to be shown for Ryan, which is awesome.
Taco Dollar's obviously been the star. What's impressed you about him throughout the season?
Taco is a extremely consistent dude day in and day out. Same guy on Monday that he is on a Saturday. Same guy when bullets are flying on Saturday than he is at a Tuesday practice. So he's manufactured moments in his head. He lives for the moment. He'll be the first to tell you. Unbelievable competitor, unbelievable confidence in himself, and then he plays at one speed. So whether that be practice or games, that chemistry he's built with Justin is exceptional. And he's a hard guy. He's an elusive guy to tackle. He's a physical guy. He's a smart player. So can't say enough good things.
Yeah, you mentioned Justin Lamson and how he's kind of just come along. It's been fun to watch his growth throughout the season. What are you seeing from Lamson and the way he's utilizing your wide receivers this year?
Yeah, I think to speak for Justin, he's an unbelievable competitor. I talked about Sean earlier as a coach, but he reminds me of that in terms of his temperament on the field. He'll die on that football field, and that's a special thing to have in a quarterback. So kudos to him for that. Regarding him and the receivers, I think he has a great level of trust in them, which is cool, and I think that's been built week to week. If you were to watch us week 1 or us week 10, week 11, I think it's a pretty different product. It's a product that's coming together. So kudos to Justin for the chemistry he's built with those guys, and kudos to those guys for taking daily growth and becoming better week after week.
Pete Sturbick in his first year here as offensive coordinator at Montana State. What just excites you about working within his offensive framework throughout the year?
Yeah, I think Coach Sturbick does a great job of spreading the wealth, if you may, and also understanding weaknesses in defense, understanding defense, strength of our team also. So we can get explosive in a lot of different ways, and we've always been a pretty explosive offense here, but probably not in the same whether that be ball displacement or where it's going right now is a little bit different. So kudos to Coach Sturbick for what we're doing offensively, for the consistency of it, and then I think just explosive play ability is probably my number one thing that I'm a fan of right now, and it's fun to coach in, it's fun to coach, it's good.
Well, for Bobcat fans, it's certainly fun to watch as well. And we got a big one coming up against UC Davis now under the lights. What are some of the things we should know about this UC Davis defense and what you guys have to do to be successful in this game?
Yeah, they're pretty multiple. The defensive coordinator, Matt Coombs, he's been there for since I've been here. He's a two-high guy, but they show to play quite a bit of one-high man, and they'll mix two-high in there quite a bit. So they mix their coverage as well. They play hard. They're long at corner. They're long at safety. They tackle well, so it's one of the faster teams I think we've played defensively. I know they have a good quarterback, so I'm sure he'll do his own job of creating back there. But excited for the opportunity. I think our guys deserve this moment. So excited to see how they play Saturday night.
All right, senior day, bright lights at Bobcat Stadium. Looking forward to it. Coach Mix, appreciate the time, the insights today.
Appreciate it, Keaton.
All right, we appreciate the time from wide receiver coach Sam Mix. We're taking a break. When we come back, head coach Brent Vinken joins us as we get ready for Montana State and UC Davis tonight. Back with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Down pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
If you want variety, great prices, and sales, stop by your local Town Pump. Coors and Miller 18-pack cans and bottles, $18.99. Pump It Up members save an additional $2, only $16.99. Town Pump, convenient and right down the road.
Town Pump, right down the road. Pump it up, yeah.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com. For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years, it's going to explode, obliterating the Earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for Montana State and UC Davis today. Keaton Gillogly alongside head coach Brent Vegan. And coach, a game like this, top 10 matchup, you're in the battle for a top 2 seed, in the battle for a Big Sky championship. You got an improving team as the year goes on. As you just think about what this game means and where this program is, I imagine for you and the players and the staff, there's just a lot of gratitude to have an opportunity to be playing this type of football in November.
Yeah, no doubt. To be playing meaningful games in November is what you're after. Now this is our 5th consecutive year that we're positioned this way. There's a lot that goes into it. And this team, like you mentioned, I think is improving, and hopefully we haven't played our best ball yet, and that's what we're after. And we need to, playing teams like UC Davis, you need to be at the top of where you've been, and they'll hopefully bring the best out of us tonight.
Talking about the senior class, going to be 9 guys going through senior day today, but I want to focus on 2 of the Montana natives, and Kenneth Iden and Paul Brott, 2 guys in the same position group, both guys coming up in this state. Really cool just to see the way they've grown and the leaders they've developed into.
Yeah, they were freshmen, true freshmen, our first year here, and just how far they've both come is what you really look at, and that's physically for one, but it's just as much emotionally, maturity-wise, the fact that they're both captains. I don't think it's what we would have seen back in 21 when they first arrived, but that's what this program's about. It's about developing more than just the physical. It's about taking guys that are coming in as young men and allowing them to leave as men. And I think those 2 guys are great examples of that. And on top of that, they're really good players for us.
All right, well, we're expecting more out of them today as we get ready for the Bobcats and the UC Davis Aggies. And, Coach, let's dive into this Aggies team. And it really starts with this stellar freshman at quarterback, Keaton. What are you expecting out of him tonight?
Well, we got to keep him corralled. He's, from a talent perspective, his ability to throw the football and elude pressure, to run around and make plays is as good as anybody that we've seen, in my opinion. And, to say that he's just a redshirt freshman, so mature beyond his years as far as his, competitive nature. And, each and every week out, he does a few more things that, make him that much harder to defend. So we got to keep him contained, allow him to, get some balls off. Certainly that's just part of the game, but then if he does, we got to be in coverage, and then really can't allow him to do that extension of plays and the scrambles that can be so impactful on their side.
Up front, in front of him, this is a Davis team that did lose a lot last year, but one of the position groups they returned a bunch is that offensive line group. What are they doing well up front for them?
Well, I think it's just a good group that's physical. They have been able to run it. They have been able to protect him for the most part. They're a diverse offense. They show you, they present you a lot, I guess. So they really test your eyes with how much they move and shift and stuff, but it still comes down to their offensive line being able to come off the ball and protect. So, I think we match up well with any offensive line, and that's, it starts with our guys on defense being able to, win that battle.
All right, let's look at their defense now. Starting on the defensive line, Jacob Syke, number 94, has an incredible stat line right now. How does Jacob Syke kind of fit into their defensive scheme?
Yeah, defensively, they had a lot of turnover, and they didn't maybe have a player quite like him last year. Certainly from a numbers perspective, he appears to be a really smart player. He doesn't miss too many opportunities. I think that's probably the biggest thing. Defensive linemen aren't always opportunistic, but he is. When given an opportunity to take someone down the backfield, be it a running back or a quarterback, he's made the most of those chances. So, our ability to neutralize their front is critical to this performance today.
Also in the secondary, they did lose the preseason Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year in Rex Connors, but overall, in his absence, how is that secondary performing for them?
I think it's changed him just a little bit. They're maybe not doing as many things. He was such a dynamic player and again, very smart player, so they could do quite a bit. And, they almost inserted him like a linebacker a lot of times, but then he could cover like a DB. So they maybe don't quite have that. They've maybe modified how they've played, but I think they've still played at a high level with that safety group.
Finally, Tim Plow in his second year here at UC Davis has had incredible success to these first 2 years. Now that you've had to scout him and learn his team here the last couple of years, what are some of the characteristics of a Tim Plow coach team as you get ready to go in this matchup?
Well, I do think they're well coached, and in some ways they're a continuation of what Coach Hawkins was doing there. There's many staff members that continue to be part of it, so it wasn't starting over. Coach Plow had coached with Coach Hawkins, but he certainly put his own spin on it. I know as an offensive play caller, that's where you see his impact on the game. Very creative. Again, doing a lot of things to present challenges for the defense, just visually pre-snap, but then keeping it maybe as simple as he can for their guys. Their ability to just both run it and pass it in a lot of different ways from week to week is evident. So a lot of credit goes to him for carrying this thing forward and maybe even taking it to a higher level. Got a lot of respect for what he's done.
All right, a lot of respect. Meeting on the field today between two great programs. Top 10 matchup under the lights at Bobcat Stadium. Coach, appreciate the time and the insight today.
All right, looking forward to it. Go Cats.
We'll take a break, come back, and be ready to go between Montana State and UC Davis. For head coach Brent Vigen, I'm Keaton Gillogly. You're listening to the Intermountain Health pregame show. This is Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Down Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Jim Harrison once said, "It's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river." Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
We're back live at Bobcat Stadium, getting ready to go for Montana State and UC Davis. They have just put the American Indian Council logo up in the drone show and light show now over the Sunny Holland end zone. Really beautifully done. And Leo, really, that's a beautiful way to see that American Indian Council logo.
That's where old ways and new technology come together right above the student section, and that's so beautiful. I got goosebumps, Keaton.
Man, oh man, that is a sight to behold, hovering over the Sunny Holland end zone to our right. They've got many of the tribal flags being raised right now as we get ready for the Star Spangled Banner. So we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we are ready to go between Montana State and UC Davis. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Cats fans, please join us in thanking today's game sponsor, Montana State Fund. As Montana's largest workers' comp carrier, we're proud to be part of Team Montana, helping businesses, workers, and communities stay strong. Montana State Fund reminds you that safety is the best defense, on the field and at work. We're helping Montana businesses build safer workplaces across the state. Montana State Fund, helping Montana work safely. Montana State Fund, from Montana, for Montana.
I was raised by mountain roads and the smell of rain on dirt. Adventure didn't come with instructions. It came with sore legs, muddy jeans, and a camera roll full of places I never meant to find. Every corner of this state has something to say if you're willing to listen. And I've still got a lot of listening to do. Explore your state at visitmt.com.
Montana Farm Bureau. We are the farmers and ranchers who raise the juicy beef on your tailgate grill, who grow the wheat for your fresh burger bun, and who harvest the barley for the cold beer in your Bobcat koozie. We are the grassroots voice of agriculture, advocating for farmers and ranchers across our state. Farm Bureau is leading Montana toward a future with a prosperous agriculture economy and thriving rural communities. Join Montana Farm Bureau at mfbf.org and go Bobcats.
Who's ready to experience Montana's high alpine like never before? This winter, Big Sky Resort unveils Kirkcliff, a stunning 2-story glass observatory at the summit of Lone Peak, surrounded by unobstructed views spanning 3 states, 2 national parks, and countless mountain ranges. The most thrilling part of the experience, standing at 11,166 feet on a transparent glass floor. Plan your visit to Big Sky and experience Kirkcliff, redefining what it means to experience Montana's high country.
Throughout Bozeman, you just constantly preach togetherness. And all across the Treasure State. And team and being number one. It's time for Bobcat football.
And he's sacked! Oh, what a big hit!
Today's about passion and energy.
79 yards into the Sonny Holland end zone. And he sends the Gold Rush crowd into a frenzy.
Pour everything we have into this opportunity.
Picks it up, makes a man miss the backfield, hurdles over a man. He stays on his feet down the right hand. Touchdown.
We are all Montana State. Bobcat Bell. Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. From the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
The sky is dark, the stage is set, and all eyes of FCS football are on 11th and Kagi as tonight we prepare for a top 10 matchup between the 3rd-ranked Montana State University Bobcats coming in at 6-0 in Big Sky play, hosting the 9th-ranked UC Davis Aggies, who enter tonight's contest at 5-1. They need a win today to stay in the Big Sky title hunt. We are just about ready to go for one of the premier matchups of the year at Bobcat Stadium. This place is sold out once again. They just had and still do have a drone show going over the Sonny Holland end zone right now, and everybody's lining up for the best run out in college football as the rodeo team is getting ready to go. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis with Dan Davies down on the sideline as the 3rd member of our team. Dan, how we doing? How we feeling tonight?
Wow, what a show that continues to go here with these drones over the Sonny Holland end zone. A big outline of Montana up there right now. Those guys are good pilots to be able to fly those drones like that, right?
Yeah. I've never seen anything quite like it. They got the block M in the middle where Bozeman is. They also had a teddy bear with a Bobcat claw crossing off it, so it was very nice. That was very, very
good. Very creative, without a doubt.
Look
at these stands, Keaton and Leo. They're jammed in here, ready to go.
I mean,
it's unbelievable.
Leo, this is why it's 120% capacity all the time, man.
Oh, that's why it is, and this is why it's the best place in college football. I might be biased because I'm a Bobcat and I bleed blue and gold, but this atmosphere cannot be topped, cannot be matched, and there's no better stage than right now on Saturday night, fellas.
All right, and Dan, how's the weather down there? How we feeling with no sunshine to warm us up?
Well, I'm telling you, it could be a lot worse. I've got about, 46 degrees here and stuff. There's a little bit of a breeze, but hey, I'm not shoveling any snow or dodging any mud puddles or anything like that. So, hey, all's good down here.
This is as good as it gets for the penultimate game of the year. It is senior day today, so the final regular season home game for 9 Bobcats, honoring Chris Long, Ryan King, Kenneth Iden, Jackson Harmon out of Alaska, Julius Davis, Paul Brott, Hunter Parsons, JT Reed, and Alec Eckert. So heck of a 9-person senior class, as we've got the highlight video going on the video board right now. And really for that 9-person senior class, Leo, such an eclectic mix, but also a very small class this year.
No, and that's great because that shows you the depth of this team and those that still got a couple more years of eligibility. And say farewell to those seniors. theoretically tonight, but we got a long ways to go yet.
Well, and there could be up to three more home games here at Montana State and at Bobcat Stadium. Work to do to secure something like that, but a win today and a win next week will get you a top 2 seed without question.
No doubt about it. No questions about it, and that's what's in the hunt. That's what's in the back of the mind, but you got to be 1-0, put the ball down, and go.
All right, we're just about ready for one of the best runouts in college football under the dark night sky. The lights are on. The Spirit of the West marching band lined up on either hash mark. The rodeo team has mounted their horses over on the far side to the right of the video board, which is playing so many of the great highlights we have witnessed this year and in recent seasons. The Spirit Squad is standing in the end zone to our left. They've got the pyrotechnics going in a pyramid formation. The Bobcat flag being flown by one of the male members of the cheerleading squad right now. And the team all sitting in the locker room right now. Everybody is taped up. Everybody has their eye black on. Helmets are strapped. The shoulder pads are on. And now the prep is done. And everything is a go as we get ready for a top 10 matchup between the Bobcats and the Aggies. These two teams played to within 2 points last year. The Bobcats hanging on to secure a share of the Big Sky title, something they would own outright after a win the following week. Brendan Ross is carrying the American flag. Ryan Crea is carrying the state of Montana flag. They come out of those metal doors at the BAC. Carson Williams is right up on the video board right now, firing people up next to JT Reed and others in the navy blue uniforms today. And we are ready to go. The rodeo team is set and will be heading out onto the field in just a moment. It's all here and we are a go. Here comes the rodeo team. With a navy blue flag spelling out Bobcats in capitalized golden letters. Montana State sprinting out onto the field. Fireworks shot up into the night sky. The smoke machines going along the field goal posts. And we are at long last ready for Bobcat football as the squad sprints into the Sunny Holland end zone with many of their classmates fired up and ready to go as Montana State looks to stay perfect in Big Sky play. UC Davis is on their way out onto the field right now wearing the gold pants with the white uniforms, dark navy blue numbers on the front and the back, and a very golden helmet as well. Montana State is out in the all navy blues today, white numbers, and the gold helmets with the American Indian Council logo on the side of the helmet. And Leo, that logo has a lot of meaning and is very, very well put together, representing many tribes, correct?
Correct, and it represents all the Montana tribes, those tribes that have been here before, and the young men and the young women are going to complete their degree here at Montana State University for generations to come.
So great opportunity to do that and honor our Native American community today. And, Leo, it's one of those things, too, where people don't maybe necessarily realize how much of Native American culture is already within us as well. One story I know you've told before is what the Big Sky means to you, your people, and how it kind of incorporates with the conference.
Well, it really does. We travel all around the United States and as far down south as into Mexico and South America, and people would ask where we're from, and we'd say, Nimututu, Omak Spoon. We come from the land of the Big Sky where the sky never touches the ground, and now it's the moniker for the state in this wonderful conference that we're about to win.
Montana State and UC Davis sending their captains out for the Bobcats. They send out Paul Brott, Caden Dowler, Kenny Iden, and JT Reed at the moment. And we are getting ready for our toss-off and our coin flip right now as we get ready to go for the Bobcats and the Aggies. Everybody shaking hands, tapping each other up. The final pleasantries of the day before it really gets going.
All right, gentlemen, this is the coin. Big Sky logo is heads. Team logos is tails. UC Davis is the visitors. Make the call now. Tails. Tails is the call. It is tails. Defer. UC Davis has won the toss. Will defer their choice to the second half.
Okay. So Montana State will begin on offense, and as much as we have lauded the defense,
Montana State will receive.
This is a Bobcat offense that is number 2 in the conference at 39 points per game. And Leo, we get a chance to see Justin Lamson and crew head out onto the field. What a season it has been for the first-year Bobcat, whose brother actually played at UC Davis on the defensive side, and now Lamson leading the Bobcat blue and gold.
you know what? There's nothing greater than being able to have that connection and that little sibling rivalry tonight. So it's more important to be able to put that ball down, eat ground, stay ahead of the sticks, and strike first blood, put 6 on the board. And I have no doubt in my mind that's what you're going to see tonight. It's going to be one heck of a show. You thought the drone show was amazing. Well, look at our O show.
Yeah, the Bobcat offense has been quite impressive, and we get an opportunity to see them go to work here again at 11th and Kagi for one of the marquee matchups. Dan Davies is down on the field as the third member of our team. Dan, you kind of mentioned it already, but now that the team is out on the field, the explosion from this place has been built up all day.
Oh, yeah, it's alive and well here. The energy is off the charts once again here for this home game. This means a lot, and it's going to be an awesome evening.
You know, and Leo, as we talk about Justin Lamson, his growth, learning how to be a starting quarterback, he has taken care of the football so well. 128 passes without an interception, and in Big Sky play, 15 touchdown passes and 0 picks.
That's taking care of the rock, and that's ball security at its finest, because once it leaves your hand and it goes in the air, it's free game, and that's the designation of the offensive coordinator. That's being protected up front by those big fellas, those front 5, Don Joy Mafia. But ultimately it comes down to
number 17 for UC Davis is wearing number 29.
Quick number note for special teams, and we are now ready to go. UC Davis will kick this thing away, and it is Isaac Mansira who will boot this thing from left to right to begin this one tonight under the lights at Bobcat Stadium. They don't have this game on TV yet, so we're your only stop to follow Bobcat football tonight before the TV broadcast gets going, so we're happy to have you along. We are ready to go. UC Davis kicks from left to right. It's a squib kick, bounces high at the 20, gets to the 10-yard line, and then the Bobcats jump on top of it inside the 10-yard line. And UC Davis operating that squib kick to perfection. And that was a tough situation. The Bobcats are going to start inside their own 10-yard line here, Leo.
Yeah, it's one of those situations, the up back, he really has to be able to pay attention to what's going on. He could have took it off that bounce, but the rule is if the ball clears your head, you go out and block. So a little bit of miscommunication, but that's okay. We started deep in our territory before, and there's nothing better than going for a 94-yard drive right now.
Julius Davis is in at running back with Justin Lamson. Chris Long, Dane Steele, and Taco Dollar are the wide receivers. And we are ready to go as the Bobcats start this thing at their own 8-yard line. Here's the snap. Lamson on the play action, throws, and it's caught by Taco Dollar at the 20-yard line for the first Interstate Bank first down, and he is tackled shy of the 25. Given the 23-yard line on the near side along the sideline, and Justin Lamson completes his first pass of the night.
Great play action pass. Great job by the offensive line, just selling the run. You respect defeat, so you throw the heat, and that's a perfect textbook play.
Bobcats setting it up again in a shotgun formation with Julius Davis in at running back. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Davis. He looks for room, and he is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. That was a good play by Nate Lucena, one of the linebackers who came in free and wrapped up Julius Davis. No gain, 2nd and 10.
One of the situations where man in your gap goes to the defensive side there. Got to get more push, but at the same time, he shoots free, waiting for that guard and that blocking scheme to turn his head just a little bit and sneak in right behind him.
Braden Zimmer, Brooke Mastel, J.T. Reed, Titan Fleischman, and Cedric Jefferson start on the Bobcat offensive line today. They're at their own 23-yard line. The 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Here's the snap. Lamson surveys. Now rolling out to his left. Steps up across the line of scrimmage between the hash marks. Tackled along that left hash mark. Down to the 31-yard line. That'll set up 3rd and 2 for the Bobcat offense at the 31.
3rd and very manageable. I'd like to be able to see him put it on the ground and just kind of gash him right here, but ultimately, that was a coverage decision. He wasn't getting flushed out. No pressure from the defensive line as per se. Great job by the UC Davis just being able to cover those routes.
3 tight ends on the field with Province and Schlepp tight to the line left side. Rocky Lencioni out in the slot on the right side on 3rd and 2. Pistol formation with Adam Jones as the running back. Here's the snap, turns left, and the play is blown dead. The Bobcats will put themselves in a difficult spot now after a false start. Big mistake.
Snap infraction. Offense, number 55. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So instead of 3rd and 2, 3rd and 7 deep in your own territory. That's a mess there, Leo.
That is, and now you got to go to the air. Everybody knows the down and distance here on the field, all 22 guys, and it comes down to protecting Lamson and making sure that pass completion percentage stays on point.
So now instead of 3 tight ends on the field, they have 4 wide receivers on the field in Woods, Dowler, and Steele to the right, Long to the left, Adam Jones, the running back, off the left hip of Justin Lamson in a shotgun formation facing 3rd and 7. Snap. Lamson looking to throw, steps up under pressure. He'll tuck the football, heading for that first down, diving forward toward the marker, and he comes up shy. Tough spot, but he is down at the 31-yard line. He will be 2 yards shy of the first down marker. The Bobcats will have to punt after picking up 1 first down on the drive.
UC Davis shows pressure, trying to bring something from a field side blitz. They back out of it. Great job by Lamson, not holding on to the ball, accepting pressure and getting sacked in the backfield, doing what he does best, putting his body on the line, trying to get those sticks. But yes, very questionable spot indeed, but regardless, did not reach.
Kalani Riddick, typically the nickel back. He is back to receive this punt. He stands at his own 30-yard line on the left hash. Here's the snap. Colby Froker steps into it with a spiraling right-footed kick. Backing up, Riddick makes the catch with a fair catch back at his own 20-yard line. That is a heck of a boot by Colby Froker right there to flip the field.
Oh, that was amazing, and that's why special teams is so imperative, and that's what it's going to take today. All 3 phases of the game: offense, defense, and special teams.
Jersey Mike's, an official partner of Montana State Athletics. Stop by your local Bozeman area restaurants today, located on West Main Street and Milltown Loop in Four Corners. For your sandwich needs, Jersey Mike's. Here comes the number 1 defense in the Big Sky to take on this UC Davis offense with the freshman phenom Keaton at quarterback. Here's the snap. He turns right, hands it off. Jordan Fisher looking for room, and he is brought down. Nothing doing. Cole Taylor, Hunter Province in on the stop. The Bobcat defense, number 1 to the Big Sky, number 10 to the nation, allowing 103 yards per game on the ground this season.
Hard defense to run again, and it's so good to see Mr. Broad back out there, healthy and running around. Great job by the Bobcat front, just manning their line, the scrimmage, man the gap.
2nd and 7 after a 3-yard gain from the left hash mark. Here's the snap. Pinnock, and no, they blew it dead. Yeah, it was a false start on the center. He kind of pump faked the snap, which you cannot do.
Snap infraction. Offense, number 52. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
All right, we each got 1 now. Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students on and off the field by shopping the MSU Bookstore on campus, in the sub, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, and 24/7 online at msubookstore.org. 2nd and 12. UC Davis at their own 16-yard line from the left hash mark. 2 receivers, including a tight end to the left. 2 receivers to the right. 1 running back. Pinnock claps his hands, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looks to throw. Batu makes the catch across the 30-yard line for a first down, and he is stopped at the 34 on the left hash mark. That is Samuel Batu, the senior, 5'10", 185 from Temecula, number 1 in the Big Sky in receiving touchdowns through 9 games for him. And here's a quick snap as Jordan Fisher dives ahead for a 1-yard pickup, and that'll bring up 2nd and 9 at their own 35.
Going back to that previous play, Pinnock does a great job just making his one read, eye on the prize, and he just let it fly. And he's got a heck of an arm. That ball gets from him to his receiver like that.
2nd and 9, snap. Pinnock will throw. He throws into the flat far side, caught by Ian Simpson, the tight end, and he is upended by Bryce Grebe. That is a big hit by Bryce Grebe against Ian Simpson, who is 6'3", 235, and scored a front-flipping touchdown last week in the win against Idaho for the Aggies.
Great job. Just put your helmet on his thighs. He's not going to want to run much later on tonight if you keep doing that. Great job by Grebe as well. Playing sideline to sideline, fast and furious. That's what you expect from your starting linebackers.
Bryce Grebe, Cole Taylor of Montana made starting linebacker room today. Shotgun formation. First 3rd down for UC Davis offense. 1 running back, 4 receivers, 2 on either side. Pinnock claps his hands, takes a face-high snap under pressure, and it's batted down. Tried to throw a screen, and Zach Cruz came off the edge with a 2-hand block.
Great job by Cruz. Rule number 1, playing defensive end. If you can't get to the quarterback, get your hands up, knock down that ball. And, hey, a knockdown ball is great as a defensive lineman. Usually DBs get that, but that's a great play by Mr. Zach Cruz.
And now you can hear this place all fired up after the Bobcat defense gets the stop after 1 first down allowed. And Taco Dowler The Magician is back to receive. He had a punt return touchdown in the matchup with UC Davis last year. Here's the snap. The punt is away with a right-footed kick, end over end. Taco Dowler calls for the fair catch at his own 19-yard line outside the right hash mark. How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. All right, we will step aside. 9:46 to go in the first quarter. Montana State will get their second possession of the day. The Bobcats and the Aggies are scoreless midway through the first. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The power of we believes in you. It advocates for you. It completes your circle. It makes sure you have the strongest circle possible. And with Intermountain Health in yours, you'll always have the care you need to live the healthiest life possible. That's the power of we. Intermountain Health.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
The Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's annual scholarship fund to help support all student athletes. 9 minutes, 46 seconds to go in the first quarter. Bobcats will have the football here in a moment in a scoreless game against the Aggies. Leo, it is Native American Heritage Day today, and one thing that I've learned recently, a lot from you as well, is just the Native American influence in football, particularly Jim Thornton and Pop Warner.
Yes, the Carlisle Redmen. They really kind of transitioned the ball into what you see as the option, and also, too, like the cut block you see today, they used to call it the Indian block. You know, it's one of those things that we were longer and leaner. We weren't as big as some of our counterparts across the ball there. And Dwight D. Eisenhower and Jim Thorpe faced off in one of the best games of the era. And it's an interesting read if you guys ever get a chance to. It's called Army versus Carlisle. And the running Redmen of Carlisle, they really got it done. And nowadays, you know, you look at Pop Warner football in the South and in California. So the influence and the direction that turned into what the game that we know and love today started with that. You know, Jim Thorpe helped found the NFL. The Hall of Fame's in Canton, Ohio. He played for the Canton Bulldogs. So our influence on the game has been well over 100 years, and it's so great to finally be able to see this point, to see the feathers on the helmet, and be able to see our students out there waving their tribal flags. You know, at one point, we weren't even United States citizens till 1924. So, you know, it's one of those things that we were here for thousands of years, and all of a sudden we had to really prove who we were, and we're still doing that this day.
And they are a part of the fabric of this great game. Baseball is America's pastime. Football is America's favorite sport. And we know that there's a deep Native American history in the fabric of this game playing out again today at Bobcat Stadium with 9:46 to go in the first quarter. No score between the Cats and the Aggies. Dan Davies is the third member of our team on the field right now. And Dan, the Bobcat offense, going to try to kind of get things rolling here.
Yeah, a little better field position on this possession for Montana State. So hopefully they can have a little more play option or options plays to dial up here with at the -19 instead of the -8.
So two tight ends are spread out to the left side, Province and Lencioni. Two receivers to the right. Julius Davis is the running back. Shotgun snap. Lamson looking. He'll throw. Fires to the far sideline, and that is low and incomplete. Not sure if that got tipped, but didn't quite have enough juice on it. Incomplete, and it is 2nd and 10 for the Bobcat offense at their own 19-yard line, driving from right to left toward that video board.
It did appear to get tipped a little bit, and that's one of the things. This defense is coming to play, and in order to win a championship, you got to have a heck of a defensive effort. So more important for our offense to be able to control the rock.
2 tight ends, 2 receivers. Here's the snap. Lamson fakes the pitch. He keeps it running up the middle, gets across the line of scrimmage for a 2-yard gain out to the 21-yard line. And just like that, Leo, the Bobcats facing 3rd and 8 against this Aggie defense, which has been so banged up. So 5th in the conference at 30 points allowed per game. Really, 29 points allowed per game.
You got to be able to just get it done. No matter what play's called, it's designed to be able to get yards and get you where you need to be. You got to trust the system and go.
2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Bobcats setting this thing up on 3rd and 8 at their own 21-yard line. Adam Jones is the running back from the right hash mark. Lamson takes the snap. He'll throw. Steps up and fires, and that is low and incomplete, intended for Ryan King past the sticks. And the Bobcats unable to pick up a first down. UC Davis forces the 3 and out, and the Bobcats will have to punt. And credit this UC Davis defense, which is without Rex Connors, who got hurt in game number 4 of the season, the preseason Defensive Player of the Year in the league.
Yeah, you got a receiver that's 6'4". You got to be able to put it up to where he can be able to try to manage a catch. The timing looks a little bit off, but that's okay. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Kalani Riddick is back to receive the punt. Colby Froker ready to go. Brody Johnson snaps it. Face high. Froker steps into it. Gets it off clean with a spiral. Riddick to the near side. Lets it bounce at the 30. Kicks in the air, and then it's hauled in by Corey Boyd on the positive side of the 25-yard line. At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you. Member FDIC. Let's step aside with 8:55 to go in the first quarter. No score between Montana State and UC Davis. And the Aggies have the football for the second time tonight when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to BozemanChamber.com.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
At Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. 8:55 to go in the first quarter. Montana State and UC Davis are scoreless. UC Davis getting ready to head out on the field offensively. Dan Davies is our man down the field right now. And Dan, the Bobcat defense getting a run out there right now. Number 1 in the Big Sky in rushing defense, only allowing 16 points per game this year. Incredible performance all year long by this Bobcat D.
Yeah, the thing about this defense, they've gotten better throughout the season, which is what you want. And they certainly haven't peaked or hit the ceiling by any means, and I look for them to continue this improvement and create all kinds of problems for this UC Davis offense.
You know, Leo, to that point, I feel you've said it. It doesn't feel like Bobcats have played a complete game yet.
No, we really haven't. The ceiling's so uncapped and not even near being able to reach. So today is the day. You just got to be able to get it done. Defensively, he's got to keep forcing 3 and outs and got to keep them on that side of the field.
Caden Pinnock leads the golden domed UC Davis Aggies out onto the right hash mark, driving from left to right. They begin this drive at their own 27-yard line in a scoreless game. 8:55 to go, first quarter. One tight end left of the line, two receivers left, one to the right. Pinnock takes the snap. He keeps it on the read. He's up along the 30-yard line, tackled across the 35-yard line, then stopped there, and he picks up the first down. Caden Pinnock, who looks fast and seems like a guy who would run the football a lot, really doesn't. But that was a big 10-yard pickup there for Caden Pinnock, who now has rushed for 247 yards in total on the year. Davis quickly to the line. They do this a lot. 1st and 10. Snap. Pinnock hands it off. Jordan Fisher popped right at the line of scrimmage and brought down. Boy, the Bobcats just laying the hit stick. Kenny Iden in there along with Carson Williams.
Great job by Carson Williams. Once again, he likes to come in and just put his hat on whoever is across from him. I love it. The ferocity and the violence of this game is second to none. They say it's a contact sport. No, Keaton, it's a collision sport.
A lot of car accidents every Saturday here at Bobcat Stadium. One receiver to the left, one to the right, two tight ends right to the line. Receiver in motion, stops. Here's the snap. Pinnock. He hands it off to Jordan Fisher, running over the right tackle. He's wrapped up. Takialula Kepa, Colt Taylor were there in on the scene. And Paul Brock was mixing it up as well. Now the Bobcats can bring out their cheetah package on 3rd down to the D-line in a scoreless game midway through the first quarter.
You know, we saw Taki very briefly last game, but it's so good to see him and Colt Taylor put their nose down and get a stop right there at the line of scrimmage. That's what you expect from that young man, and he puts every ounce of his 170 into the competition.
Two receivers spread out to the left side, two to the right, one running back in a shotgun formation on 3rd and 9 at their own 38-yard line for UC Davis. Pinnock making a check at the line with 7 seconds on the play clock. Now ready to go with 4. Claps his hands, takes the snap. Pinnock under pressure, throws the screen. Dobbins makes the catch, sheds off one tackler, picks up the first down. He's down the right side numbers, gets the 35-yard line and twisted down there by J.J. Dolan. First big play of the game, and it is Stacy Dobbins, the sophomore wide receiver from Compton, California, and he moves UC Davis into plus territory on that screen. They're quickly to the line.
Cats line up in cover 0, which means they're manned up on everybody. They show max pressure. They bring the house. Good job by Davis being able to pick up that read.
Ready to go with two receivers, including a tight end to the right, two wide receivers to the left, one running back. Pinnock makes the check at the line. Communicating to his offensive line, which returned all 5 starters from a year ago. Pinnock takes the snap. He keeps it on the read, running right, gets to the numbers, trying to bounce to the outside, and ushered out of bounds across the 30 down to the 29-yard line. Good hustle by the Bobcats to get across and slow Caden Pinnock. It is a short gain, 2nd down.
If you can keep him going east and west, that's fine. He's great at gaining ground. He's very fast. So the more he runs to the sideline, the better. This is going to come down to a game of inches and angles, Keaton.
It's a 3-yard pickup for Caden Pinnock, setting up 2nd and 7. UC Davis knocking on the door of the red zone, driving from left to right toward the Sonny Holland end zone. Two receivers spread out to the left side with a tight end tight to the line. Now the snap. He fakes the handoff. Pinnock fires over the middle for Ian Simpson, who makes the catch at the 5-yard line, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, UC Davis. The tight end, Ian Simpson, from 29 yards out, got free on the seam and scores the touchdown to put UC Davis up 6-0 with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter.
The route concept worked out to where the Mike linebacker and his safety, they were able to squeeze the ball in between that little cushion. Nobody was over top of him, and an easy touchdown.
Ian Simpson, who scored a touchdown, his first of the year last week, an American River College, a JUCO transfer. And stepping up big in the absence of Winston Williams, who was the starting tight end at the beginning of the year. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up and into the Spirit of the West marching band. The PAT is converted, and UC Davis draws first blood. The Aggies lead 7-0 over the Bobcats with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. We're stepping aside with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. UC Davis striking first. They're up 7-0 over Montana State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Cats fans, give it up for Montana State Fund, today's game sponsor and Montana's only not-for-profit workers' comp provider. We've got our home teams back, supporting Montana's workers and businesses every day. Montana State Fund, from Montana, for Montana. Cats trailing 7-0, 6 minutes to go first quarter. Time now to pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis, and Dan Davies is down on the field as the third member of our team. Cats trail at 7-0 against UC Davis with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. And Dan, one theme that has stood out throughout the year is the Bobcats' resiliency. They're going to need to use some of that right now.
Yeah, without a doubt. And UC Davis was struck first here on the scoreboard. And the offense is, for Montana State, is a little bit sputtery at this point. So hopefully they can kind of get those adjustments made here and have a nice, long, consistent drive and get some points on the board and match that 7-0 lead that UC Davis has.
Yeah, Leo, the Bobcats only 30 total yards of offense so far, 0 rushing yards from running backs after 2 possessions. That's a concern.
That is, you got to establish that ground game.
Number 13 for UC Davis is number 29. Number 13 for UC Davis is wearing number 29.
UC Davis was getting pretty hyped up on the sideline, Leo. Right now, they're absolutely feeling themselves.
They are. They're feeling themselves, but it's so early in the first quarter still. We got 6 minutes left. A lot of football left to be played, but you got to stomp out any kind of hope of momentum in our house.
Jabez Woods is back at the Bobcat goal line to our right in front of the Sonny Holland end zone. We are ready to go as the Aggies will kick it off after a 6-play, 73-yard touchdown drive that lasted 2 minutes and 55 seconds. It was Ian Simpson, the tight end, with the touchdown reception. The line drive kick is caught by Jabez Woods. He works along left hash, and he breaks through. There goes the freshman, and he is tackled across the 45, shy of the 50-yard line, and the Bobcats with the spark they were looking for, and it comes from the redshirt freshman, Jabez Woods.
Jabez Woods just showing how windy he is with those feet. You know what? If I was UC Davis, they're probably thinking we should have squibbed it again.
Yeah, Jabez Woods is a weapon. That was a 48-yard return out to the left hash mark, just shy of the 50-yard line. Let's see if that sparks this Bobcat offense, who runs out Dane Steele and Taco Dollar as the receivers. Adam Jones, Julius Davis are in there at the running backs, and Hunter Province is the tight end on the field as the Bobcats set this thing up in a shotgun formation. Everybody ready to go. 2 running backs flanking Lamson. Here's the snap. He turns left, hands it off. Julius Davis bounces to the outside across the 50 to the numbers 45-40, working his way to the right sideline and ushered out of bounds, shy of the 30-yard line. And the first big gashing play for the Bobcat offense is a long run by Julius Davis. First interstate bank, first down for the Bobcat offense.
Great job by Davis, just being able to bounce it outside. I love his decision-making process in the run game. But shout out Taco Dollar, blocking like nobody else. I think him and Titan Fleischman might have had a couple conversations this week. Great job blocking by Dowler.
2 running backs still on the field. Adam Jones spread out to the right side. Up to the 31-yard line. Adam Jones in motion. Here's the snap. Lamson will keep it. Throws the screen near side. Low and incomplete. Had a man in his face, but just you could tell he was a little tight. He's squeezing that egg a little too tight throwing that thing.
He is. He needs to relax and trust in himself. He's the man, he's the man here. So,
right.
You know, he just got to play relax. You got to have a little bit of swag to you. And I get it, though. You know, your brother used to play for UC Davis. There's probably been some friendly conversations between the two this week. And it's one of those things you just got to relax, trust the process, and he's going to do just fine.
Although I did see Justin's brother earlier today walking the tailgate. Justin's brother is dialed in and wearing a Bobcat jersey today. So he's got the right blue and gold on.
Previous play is under further review.
To see if it was a fumble. So it was a pass into the backfield. They're going to review to see if this was a backward pass, which means it would be a fumble. The ball was kind of loose, and nobody really did pick it up, although Adam Jones was right over the top of it. So I assume they would give, if they rule this as a backward pass, I assume they would give it back to Montana State, but it would be about the yardage lost because they threw it backwards.
Correct. And it's one of those situations where they have to review it because Adam Jones is coming towards the ball. It's not a matter of fact if he's running towards it, going forward. It's if that ball was thrown behind at a backwards angle. So that's what they're double checking.
So that's what they're looking at right now in this review. Which schools will win the Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the upcoming year? Check out how your favorite school is doing at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Winners announced in June 2026. The Learfield Directors Cup powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics. Dan Davies is down on the field. And, you know, Dan, you go into this game. Well, actually, we're going to get the call here real quick. But I was going to ask you just about all the factors leading into this game.
Ruling on the field is uphill. Incomplete pass. Second down.
So we're all good there. But again, Dan, so many potential distractions in a game like this.
Yeah, without a doubt. We kind of talked about it in the pregame, being senior night, and that's an emotional thing, not only for the seniors, but the other guys in that room. The late start, a lot of things to manage right there. And then, of course, the game next week, it's hard not to look down the road, and it's important that they keep this focus right here in Bozeman, Montana tonight.
2nd and 10, Bobcats on the plus side of the 50 at the 31-yard line. Taco Dollar to the left, Dane Steele to the right, snap. Lamson looking left, now steps up, he's under pressure, eludes the pressure, and then sacked. Brought down at the 34-yard line near the right side numbers, and the first sack of the night comes for UC Davis. And now the Bobcats in a very difficult spot. They got the big return, big rush by Julius Davis for a first down, and now the Bobcats behind the chains facing 3rd and 13.
Oh, they brought a cornerback blitz from the sideline. He does a great job reading that first guy, but you got to be able to just give him time in the pass game.
Snap, Lamson throws, caught by Chris Long, and he is tackled quickly. He is shy of that first down marker, well shy, out to the 27-yard line. See what the Bobcats want to do here. They are going to run Miles Sandstead out to try a field goal here with the Cats down 7-0 and the clock running with 4:25 to go in the first quarter. So this will be a 45-yard attempt from the left hash mark with no breeze flapping the flags at the top of the goalposts. So big opportunity here for Miles Sandstead, kicking from right to left. Brody Johnson over the football as the long snapper. Now here's the snap. Froker puts it down. The kick is up. It's got the leg, and it is wide left. Sandstead hooks it wide left. And the Bobcats come up empty despite the long return and the big rush by Julius Davis. And the Bobcats, with 4:02 to go in the first quarter, trail 7-0 against the Aggies. And things feel a little tight right now, Leo.
They feel a little tight, but you also just got to remember that this is your house.
Number 29 is wearing number 13 for UC Davis. Number 29 is wearing number 13.
You put in all the work. The game is prepped. The game has already been completed. It's just a matter of how. You got to relax and recognize who you are and remember that self and that identity as a Bobcat to be able to get it done.
UC Davis trying to take early control over this game. Snap, Pinnock fakes the handoff. He's under pressure, steps up, slips off one tackler, rolling out to his left, directing traffic, gets by Bryce Grebe to the 30-yard line, outside the numbers, and ushered out of bounds, shy of that first down marker by Neil Daly. And the Bobcats unable to get that stop. They had great coverage, but Caden Pinnock picks up 9 on first down.
He does a great job just being able to make Kenny Idem just kind of run past him. He's really sure-footed, and I'm surprised he doesn't run first. He was definitely looking downfield for the deep ball. Great job by our defensive backs.
2nd and 1. Working on the left hash mark at the 36-yard line in Aggie territory. UC Davis drives from left to right. Pinnock takes the snap, turns left, hands it off. Jordan Fisher up the middle, and he does pick up that first down across the 40-yard line to the 41. About a 6-yard pickup. 1st and 10 near midfield for UC Davis.
UC Davis runs a GT, meaning they're pulling the backside guard and tackle to lead the running back up front. When that happens, the defensive line's doing their best to be able to wrong shoulder.
Snap. Pinnock fakes the handoff, steps up under pressure, and he's staying on his feet, then dives forward. Zach Black got him around the waist, and then kind of do-si-do and got swung off him. Pinnock stayed on his feet for a moment, then got tackled from behind, and does end up picking up 3 yards. What strength from the redshirt freshman.
Very strong. It looked like both knees were going towards the turf, and he was able to explode up out of there. That's hip strength, and that's his determination and want to. So as a defensive player, you want to be able to kind of gator roll right there. You want to wrap him up, keep your feet moving, and toss them to the side a little bit.
Those 275 pounds of Zach Black hitting him in the waist, and it didn't knock him off his feet. Now ready to go on 2nd and 7 at their own 44 for the Aggies. Snap. Takes the handoff to Fisher. Now throws over the middle. Ian Simpson bobbles it and cannot complete the catch. Caden Dowler was there to make sure he separated the tight end, Ian Simpson, from the football. Incomplete. 3rd and 7.
Caden Dowler just plumb lays him out right there. Just lays him flat. Good job by Dowler, just running downhill, ensuring that pass was not completed, but also saying hello in a good old Bobcat Magic City way.
Caden Dowler, the reigning Big Sky Defensive Player of the Week, could be up for Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year, along with Jacob Syke on the other side for UC Davis. This is the type of game that could swing some of the key votes. Cat Country trying to make some noise and get in the ears of Caden Pinnock. 3 receivers bunched up to the right, 1 to the left, the snap. Pinnock looking to throw, steps up in a crumbling pocket, rolling out to his right, throws on the run, tipped and incomplete. He had Samuel Batu deep downfield. Neil Daly got up and put a palm on that football, and the Bobcat defense gets off the field.
Neil Daly can get up off the ground, man. He looked like he would have one-handed that.
Woo! Ooh,
that's
so way on up there. And they had Samuel Batu. He was wide open about 20 yards downfield, and Neil Daly had just enough depth to break that pass up.
Not only that, but nobody was over the top of him. He would have had another 10 yards.
UC Davis's offense has found something against this Bobcat defense. Here's the snap for the punt. The right-footed kick is away. Taco Dollar racing to his right. He's going to let it bounce at the 10, kicks to the 5, and rolls into the end zone. Boy, they needed that. The Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites, the proud sponsor of MSU Athletics and the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com to book your stay today. All right, to be frank, Leo, this has not been a good first quarter for the Cats. They have missed a field goal, and they really only have, 2 first downs to this point? Yeah, 2 first downs to this point. They've given up a couple of big plays on defense, and now they start this drive at their own 20-yard line.
There's really no excuse for it. We're this far into the season. Everybody knows their job. Everybody knows the task at hand. They just got to put the gun on safe, back in the holster, because they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot right now.
1 receiver left, 1 to the right, 2 tight ends left of the line. Adam Jones, the running back. Dowler in motion left to right. Lamson takes the snap, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle through the line of scrimmage, carrying the pile ahead to the 24-yard line. 4-yard gain. There you go. That's a nice start. 2nd and 6.
Burke masked out with a massive block. I mean, he just drove his man 8 yards downfield, and that's what you want to be able to do, big 6'4", carrying that pile.
Bobcats now have 3 wide receivers in Steele, Woods, and Dollar to the right. Chris Long on his senior night spread out to the left side with Adam Jones as the running back. Cats at their own 24-yard line. Jones in motion to the right hip. Here's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Lamson throws over the middle, and it is caught by Jabez Woods in traffic. He spins off a tackler to the 35. Angling to the near side, 45. Tackled out to the 50-yard line. What a catch. What a spin move. What a run. And Jabez Woods takes the Bobcats to the 50-yard line.
He hits the spin cycle and is able to keep going. There's yards after catch, but there's also yards after contact, and that young man really wanted it.
Yak, yak, yak from the freshman Jabez Woods with that yards after contact and catch. 3 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Adam Jones, the running back, 1st and 10, snap. Lamson looking, steps up in the pocket, now dumps it off, incomplete. Oh, he had Adam Jones wide open in a miscommunication between 2 guys who have had tremendous chemistry all year.
Very much so, and Adam Jones is so sure-handed out of the backfield. It's one of those things, they're talking about it right now, is going to get done, but this is the poise previous to this that we would love to see out of Justin Lamson and his receiving crew.
Well, at least it wasn't an interception. Miscommunications like that often result in turnovers.
Especially when championships are the prize.
One receiver to the right, one to the left. Tight ends on either side of the line. Adam Jones sets on the left hip of Justin Lamson on 2nd and 10 from the 50. Snap. Fakes the handoff. Lamson fires over the middle, and it's caught by Taco Dollar in the middle of the field to the 25-20, out to the 15-yard line. Right side numbers, and he's tackled there. Into the Rose Hours red zone, and what do you know? It's Lamson to Dollar for a big chunk play, and the Bobcats are down to the 14-yard line.
Taco Dollar coming across on a nice little cross route. Across the middle of the field. He does a great job catching it, but also 2 hands on that ball as soon as he feels someone closing in on him.
Bobcats back in rhythm with Seal and Dollar to the left. 2 tight ends left of the line. Adam Jones is the running back with Justin Lamson at quarterback. Claps his hands, takes the shotgun snap. He hands it off. Adam Jones is up the middle, kicking through the trash to the 10-yard line. And then pushed back there. A 4-yard pickup. 2nd and 6 from the 10 in the Rose Hours red zone for the first time for the Bobcat offense. Trailing 7-0 with 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. And that will be the final play of this first quarter. It was not a good first 14 minutes, but the Bobcats getting a couple of big plays from Jabez Woods and Taco Dollar, and they're right back in it, knocking on the door of the goal line. We'll take a break. Bobcats will have the football at the Aggies' 10-yard line, facing 2nd and 6, down 7-0 against UC Davis, heading to the second. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Montana is built on strong, vibrant, healthy communities. From our smallest towns to our largest cities, Stockman is committed to taking care of the people of Montana. Every employee, customer, and neighbor matters to us. That's why our donations stay in Montana to work for Montana. From keeping the Friday night lights shining to supporting the prosperity of Montanans, we don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
And First Interstate Bank is proud. They're proud to be the associate sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats against UC Davis today. Just like the Bobcats, bringing heart and hustle to the field, they bring that same commitment to the communities we serve, from cheering in the stands, supporting our local businesses. They believe in showing up for their neighbors on game day and every day. Here's to teamwork, tradition, and the power of community. First Interstate Bank, built for you, member FDIC. We get ready to start the second quarter. Montana State trailing 7-0 against UC Davis, but they're at the Aggies' 10-yard line, facing 2nd and 6. Dan Davies is down on the field right now, and Dan, nice to see a couple of big plays from Taco Dollar, who goes for 36 yards, and Jabez Woods, who went for 26 yards on this drive.
Yeah, no doubt. Justin Lamson just settling in here a little bit, get some confidence, get some completions, and of course when you get those gash plays downfield, that helps everybody's confidence on this offense.
And Leo, those completions, those were some tight windows, man.
They were. He stepped up and he delivered dimes, and that's what you want to be able to do. Get it to the hands of your playmakers, let them catch that ball, and then show off why they're wearing the blue and gold from Montana State.
Attention Bobcats, a sparkling new gem has arrived in Bozeman. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. We have the largest selection of stunning diamond engagement rings from top designers. Make your proposal unforgettable with a ring as unique as your love. Plus, don't forget our anything promise. Purchase your rings from Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, and if anything happens to them, we will replace them. No questions asked. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, where Montana gets engaged. Open in Bozeman, across from Gallatin Valley Mall, official jeweler of Bobcat Athletics. Justin Lamson today is 4 of 8 through the air, 84 total yards. Bobcats have 8 carries for 41 yards on the ground. Julius Davis ripped off a 21-yard rush on that previous drive. Right now the Bobcats lining up for their 6th play after gaining 70 yards in 2 minutes of this drive right now. First trip into the Rose Hours red zone. Leo, time now. You got to take care of business, trailing 7-0 as we get ready for our first play of the second quarter.
Points wins games. You got to put 6 up, send out the PAT unit, make this thing 7-7. Eyes got to be on the prize, and this is very important. Take it one play at a time. You got second and manageable. Control what you can control, which is your effort, your attitude, and go get it done.
3 tight ends on the field, 2 spread out to the right side with Ryan King, 1 tight to the line, and Julius Davis is in the pistol formation as the running back. 2nd and 6. Manchoni in motion. Here's the snap. Turns left, hands it off. Julius Davis up the middle, high hurdle, knee to the face guard, and face mask, and he is down inside the 5. Pick it up, the first Interstate Bank first down, and then a little barking after the fact. That's the danger of the hurdle. He went knee into face mask of one of the defensive backs.
Not only that, but the other defender came and kind of grabbed his leg because he got hung up in the air there, and he almost did the splits. And you got to be pretty flexible. And yeah, we talk about the hurdle. It makes a highlight reel when it works, and when it doesn't, somebody can get hurt.
Manchoni and Ryan King spread out to the left side. 2 tight ends to the right. Julius Davis is the running back on 1st and goal from the 3, and
previous play is under further review.
Julius Davis did fumble that football, but then recovered it. So I think the question is, was it fumbled? But then he had it, so it should be Bobcat football regardless, but they're going to take a look at this thing.
Well, you call that hurdle a kneecap sandwich when it goes into the face mask of the opponent.
Yeah, it's just a dangerous thing, and Davis did go down. He recovered the football. I don't know that it really popped out all that much, so he's all good. I think the Bobcats are going to keep possession here because I didn't see UC Davis then recover the football after.
No, he kind of ripped it out of Davis's hands after they blew the whistle dead, so definitely something they're probably looking at where the actual spot might be. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe a yard back. I guess we'll see as they are at the replay monitor now. We remind you, Town Pump is the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl of the Wild, which invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. Bobcats number 3 in the nation. Montana is number 2. Got to win today, and that sets up a battle and a brawl next week with home field advantage in the playoffs on the line. But right now the Cats are down 7-0 with 14:21 to go in the second quarter.
Right now, this game is on the line. You got to be able to punch this in. It's 1st down and goal, so you got 4 plays to score, but you don't want to waste any of them. You just want to get north and south, find pay dirt, and finish each and every drive in that end zone.
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Tim Plow kind of roaming around behind his defense right now in his second year here at UC Davis. He is 18-5. He's 11-2. In Big Sky play with one of those losses coming to Montana State, a guy who left an offensive coordinator position at Boise State because he wanted to be a head coach at his alma mater, where he was a quarterback from 2003 to 2007. He's put together a heck of a program over the last year and a half.
He really does, and that's the want to, the buy-in, and then also just respect and love for the program. That shows where his heart is at and what he's able to do with these young men and be able to get them to this, top 10 FCS matchup.
Of course, for UC Davis, yes, they are sitting at number 9 in the nation at 7-2, but they kind of feel like they're on the bubble in a lot of ways right now. They need at least 1 win in these next 2 weeks, and one of the reasons they're kind of short with only the 7 wins instead of potentially 8 and a ranked win was a game that ended up being a no contest against Mercer in week 0. Mercer is a top 10 team in the country as well. They were leading in the 4th quarter, but then a lightning delay, and they could not restart the game. Here's the call after the review.
On the field is upheld after review. Fumbled and recovered by the offense. First down.
All right, still Bobcat football. And it is 1st and goal to go from the 3-yard line of the right hash mark. And time now, Leo, for the Don Joy Mafia to handle business.
Score with you, man. We score with the rock. Simple as that.
The Bobcats have Rocky Lachoni and Ryan King spread out to the left side. 2 tight ends right of the line. Adam Jones is the running back. Justin Lamson ready to go. Lachoni in motion from left to right. Lamson claps his hands, takes the snap. He'll keep it. He's up the middle, near the goal line, spun around, and he's across. Touchdown, Bobcats. Justin Lamson is across the goal line for the Bobcats' first score of the day, and a rushing touchdown in 6 straight for the California native. Justin Lamson gets the Cats on the board, down by 1.
Score by Lamson, but Fleischman and Jefferson just take 3 guys, 2 men blocking. They push 3 guys into the middle of that end zone, so Lamson can come on in. He gets kind of hit at the line of scrimmage, or at the goal line, spins off. Perfect touchdown. That's how you get it done.
9th rushing touchdown of the year, 22nd of the career for Justin Lamson, who does have another year of eligibility. To try to tie this thing up, snap, hold, kick, it's up, it's good, and Miles Stanstead converts on the PAT. It is his 25th consecutive converted PAT presented by Conoco. We got a tie game. Montana State and UC Davis locked at 7 points apiece with 14 minutes to go in the first half. For 39 years, Executive Services has been the printing and mailing experts in the Gallatin Valley, a local family-owned business supporting Bobcat athletics. Printing and mailing done right. Find them online at printmailrelax.com. That's printmailrelax.com. Let's step aside. Bobcats back on the board, tied 7 points apiece with UC Davis. 14 minutes to go in the second quarter. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant's Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant's Whatever It Takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier Turn to the Experts, Ace Roofing, Building Montana Strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction. Proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
14 minutes to go in the second quarter. Montana State and UC Davis are tied at 17. Special moment right now happening on the field. So the dance team has just finished their performance, and one of our dancers is about to get engaged thanks to Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers. He is out on the field right now. He's got his blazer and his khakis on and is talking to his future fiancée. They are having a conversation right now. He pulls it out of his pocket, puts his right knee into the turf, opens it up, and the dance team celebrates around them as she says yes. And a successful engagement on the field on the right hash mark, celebrated by 22,000 of their close personal friends. And what a beautiful moment on the field now as the engagement, and she says yes. Now they all head off the field, and they will head back up the tunnel and gather their thoughts. Dan, that's a pretty cool thing right there to see two young people begin a life together.
Yeah, especially when you got an audience of 22,000 to help you celebrate that engagement.
First time I've done play-by-play of an engagement.
Hey, you did a great job, and I tell you what, that young man was dressed like you, Keaton, so hey, he was looking dapper, and that was a heck of a thing to do. And you know, Bozeman's not only the Valley of the Flowers, but Valley of Love. My mom and dad met here on campus, so it's beautiful.
Here's the kickoff from Colby Froker, and a fair catch called for in the end zone, and UC Davis will begin in their own territory at their own 25-yard line. 14 minutes to go, second quarter. It is 7-7 between Montana State and UC Davis. Dan, quickly, I got engaged at Disneyland. Where did you get engaged?
I think it was a long time ago, but we just kind of talked about it and said, hey, what do you think? And my wife Jen was tired of commuting from Billings to Bozeman, so we said, let's just make this thing work a little bit easier.
A firm handshake and a smile. I like it. A couple of receivers to the right, one to the left, shotgun formation. First snap of the drive coming up. Caden Pinnock on the left hash takes the snap. He hands it off. Jordan Finisher is up the middle and caught. Bobcat D-line was right there with a bear hug. Did push the pile forward and ended up getting 4 yards to the 29-yard line, 2nd and 6.
That was really really hard fought, 4 yards. Defensive line's doing a great job. They're really trying to control that line of scrimmage. You got to be able to free up one of those linebackers, double teams where you can. stick your nose right in their chest and say, hey, man, you got to push me, you got to do something, but you're not going to get very far.
That previous Town Pump touchdown drive went 7 plays, 80 yards over 3 minutes, 5 seconds for the Bobcat offense. 2nd and 6, snap. Pinnock turns right, hands it off. Jordan Fisher up the middle, carrying the pile across the first down marker out to the 37-yard line. First Interstate Bank first down as UC Davis moves the sticks quickly to the line.
Seems like this is their MO. They get first down and they want to go right in a hurry up. You got to be ready. You got to have your calls on deck.
Snap, Pinnock in an empty backfield, throws over the middle. Samuel Batu makes the catch despite some good coverage by the linebacker, Xavier Aarons. Well, he was right on top and right in the hip of Samuel Batu, who is their leader. And that'll set up 2nd and short in the middle of the field for UC Davis, who goes no huddle again.
That was just a great play by the offense. Good job by Aarons being over top of him.
Shotgun snap, Pinnock hands it off. Jordan Fisher gets off one man across the 45, across the cat head logo to the 50 for another first down. Bobcats really burst through the line there, but with the handoff, Jordan Fisher kind of beat traffic on the merge, and he's out to the 50-yard line for a first down.
Sometimes you got a great call versus a good call, and it works out in other people's favor.
This Aggies defense moving the ball against the Bobcat D. And not anymore, no. Pinnock stayed on his feet, fires over the middle, caught by Dobbins at the 45-yard line in plus territory, and tackled by Caden Dowler. That looked like they had Pinnock completely wrapped up, and somehow he got away, completes the pass, and it sets up 2nd and 1 after a 9-yard gain.
Pinnock is just so stable on his feet. He's got great balance, great athleticism. It's going to take a couple shots to be able to get him into the turf.
Snap, Pinnock fakes the handoff. He'll keep it rolling out to his right. Trips up, no, stays on his feet, then slides down near the line of scrimmage. Neil Daly provided some pressure, so he kept it on the read. Did kind of look like he was either going to keep it or pass it. It was hard to tell. He claps his hands as he comes back, facing 3rd and 1, probably 4-down territory with UC Davis on the plus side of the 50 at the 43-yard line.
I would venture so. I don't know what the analytics got to say here, but Tim Plow, he's the type of guy that, in my mind, he's going to go for it on 4.
Shotgun formation. It's officially 3rd and 3, rather, after that 2-yard loss. Now they change the formation. They put 3 receivers to the right, tight end left of the line, 1 running back, and a shotgun formation to the right hash. And Tim Plow's going to call a timeout. It's 3 seconds on the play clock. So UC Davis uses a timeout, and that'll take us to a break as well.
UC Davis, the first of the half.
Builder's First Source is the leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builder's First Source, proud sponsor of Bobcat football. Big 3rd down here, but first a break. 11:10 to go, 2nd quarter. Bobcats and Aggies tied at 7, and UC Davis has the football in plus territory. We're stepping aside. You're listening to Bobcat football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Ag West Farm Credit is a financial cooperative that provides financing, crop insurance, and related services to farmers and ranchers across the West. Ag West is here to help operations succeed for generations to come by supporting customer members and the rural communities where they live and work. From small family businesses to large operations, Ag West brings the experience and financial know-how to help you grow your best future.
Welcome to the Bundle event. Entering now our undisputed tag team champions, the mid-size SUV and the mid-century modern. Together with a State Farm agent, this auto and home duo are a powerful force of savings, service, and customizable coverage. Now, let's get ready to bundle.
Contact Bozeman State Farm agent Dan Rust today.
Availability and amount of discounts and savings vary by state.
From Main Street to the Red Zone, Tire-Rama, the Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. From hometown service and unbeatable deals, visit Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store, we're part of your team. 11:10 to go, 2nd quarter. UC Davis has 3rd and 3 in plus territory at the 43-yard line. It is 7-7 between Montana State and UC Davis. Dan Davies is down on the field, and Dan, here we go. This is a massive third down and potentially four-down territory for UC Davis.
Yeah, without a doubt, the Bobcats are down a possession with that 3-and-out they had in that second possession. So they can get a hold here and get another opportunity or two here in this second quarter going into halftime, because they don't have the ball coming out of halftime, which is a little bit unusual the way the pattern has been so far this season for the Bobcats.
The Bobcats have Xavier Aarons, the freshman linebacker, in with Neil Daly. J.J. Dolan is in at the nickel spot. Taki Louis-Lakepa and Caden Dowler at the safety spots. No Seth Johnson today, so it is Jace McMillan and Carson Williams at the cornerbacks spots, and then it's Hunter Parsons, Alec Eckert, Paul Brott, and Kenny Iden on the D-line. And Paul Brott in his senior day trying to pump this crowd up now, trying to get off the field on third down. The Bobcat defense has been knocked around a little bit in this first half with 11-10 to go in the second quarter. This thing tied at 7. Two tight ends and a receiver to the right, one receiver left. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 3. Snap. Pinnock. He'll keep it. Looking for room. Now he'll throw it. Incomplete for Jordan Fisher on the near side. It looked like it was a fake run so he could try to set up a pass into the flat on the near side. And the Bobcats get the stop on third down, but the offense will stay on the field as we expected on 4th and 3.
Yeah, that was an RPO all the way, and very tough to defend. Good discipline there for the Bobcat defense.
So important to stay in your gaps and disciplined against basically a jazz artist in Caden Pinnock at the quarterback position. 4th and 3 at the 43 and plus territory. Snap. Pinnock surveys, steps up in the pocket, rolls out to his right, directing traffic. He's going for it, and he reaches the football out for the first down. Picks up 4 yards, and Caden Pinnock with a big-time 4th down conversion across the 40-yard line out to the 39.
He goes from 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds. He's eyeing the field down, or eyeing the pass coverage downfield, and he just turns on the jets. He is quick. He is athletic. You got to keep him contained. You got to make sure if he moves anywhere, you got to get him running into your supporting cast coming from the other side.
Pinnock with 92 passing yards today and 27 rushing yards. 1st and 10 to 39-yard line in plus territory for the Aggies. Batu in motion. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Batu on the sweep. He gets outside the numbers, and he runs into a wall at the 35, making the 34-yard line. Big hit. And that'll bring up 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard rush by the wide receiver, Batu.
Great job by that defense. You got a gap up front on the line of scrimmage, but everybody has the gap in the area to be on the field. You got to stay home. You got to do what you've been doing this whole season. Great job by that defense ensuring that ball carrier goes down.
This game is tied at 7. We tick past the 10-minute mark of the second quarter. UC Davis with a long drive going from right to left. 2nd and 5 to snap. Pinnock fakes the handoff. Steps up in the pocket, eludes more pressure, dives forward for the first down again. Leo, everything right now from UC Davis has just been improvisation from Caden Pinnock.
It really is. He's out there just reading the room and trying to fit in where he can get in. And he's the athlete that can get it done. Now he's just escaping, by the hairs on his chin.
Man, oh man. What an impressive performance. Caden Pinnock showed up and showed it out, the redshirt freshman, a NorCal native, and he'll be tried out for the UC Davis baseball team come the spring as an outfielder. 3 receivers to the left on 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line for UC Davis. Snap to Pinnock. Takes the handoff, throws over the middle, tipped it incomplete. Oh, they had a tight end over the middle who had nothing but green grass in front of him. Could have been a touchdown, and instead the true freshman, Xavier Aarons, gets up and puts a mitt on the rock.
That was a great heads-up play, Xavier Aarons. I know I had a chance to be able to talk to Coach Jody Owens previous to the season and their last fall scrimmage, and he was very high on Xavier, talking about the mental capacity of this young man. Great job.
True freshman Xavier Aarons from Tacoma, Washington, playing in his 11th game at 27 tackles, 2 TFLs coming into play today. 9:06 to go in the first half, tied at 7. UC Davis on a long drive here. This will be the 12th play of this drive. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Here's the snap. Pinnock fires a screen to the near side, dropped by Jordan Fisher. Boy, that hit him right between the 2 and the 0. The Bobcats catch a break, and now it's 3rd and 10 on fringe field goal territory for UC Davis.
This is more like it. We're used to these 3rd and long situations. So is the defense. They're going to pin their ears back and fly around with their hair on fire.
Well, if you're the Bobcat D, you have got to get off the field right now. Montana State, number 1 to the Big Sky in opponent third down conversion percentage, and they need that stat to ring true now. 22,000 doing their best to help out. An empty backfield for Caden Pinnock with 2 receivers right, 3 to the left. Pinnock takes the snap on third down, steps up under pressure, throws, it's caught at the 25-yard line, and Batu is brought down by Neil Daly. What a tackle by the Billings native. Well short of that first down. No shot to go for it on fourth down, and UC Davis will attempt the field goal.
Great opportunity to get that block, but Neil Daly, he just has that 1-2 factor, and he has a motor himself. He's not going to get outran. He might be a little bit behind the ball in that coverage, but he did a great job ensuring that he wasn't going nowhere after that ball was caught.
So it's 4th and 6, so they will set up for the field goal. It'll be a 42-yarder. Hunter Ridley to line it up. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. Plenty of leg, high arcing kick, and that thing is wide right. No good on the field goal. Bobcats get the stop. And with 8:16 to go in the second quarter, this thing tied at 7 points apiece, and the Bobcat offense heading out on the field now.
It seems very, very much the case is going to come down to one special play. You got to be able to stay home. Great job on the miss. I mean, I give credit to, I don't know, our student section. They were loud. They must have blown everything that way with their voice.
All right, Dan, the Bobcat defense got the stop. Now it's a chance for the Bobcat offense to make some plays. 1 receiver to the left, 1 to the right, 2 tight ends on either side of the line. Julius Davis, the running back, snap. Lamson hands it off. Julius Davis probing, bouncing to the outside. He gets free to the 30 along the numbers 35 as the flag flies to the 45-50 into plus territory, cutting back inside the 30 to the 25, tackled from behind to the 20, but a flag is back at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, it looks like a hold. We'll wait to see what the call is, but great run by Julius Davis.
So this looks like a holding penalty, bringing it back. Everybody walking back. Get the official call here in a moment. And, of course, it'll also set the Bobcats in a tough spot. They'll be behind the chains. Waiting for the call. We're going to get it here any moment. Looks like they can get it. There we go.
Holding. Offense number 89. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Rocky Linchoni, the redshirt freshman, dinged for the holding penalty.
Yeah, he does a great job reaching that nickelback that's lined up on the line of scrimmage. One of those things, you're fighting, you're in a dogfight, you're trying to run your feet, but once you kind of feel him fall awkwardly, you just got to let go.
1st and 20 now, with the Bobcats backed up to their own 14-yard line. Difficult spot now. Shotgun snap, Lamson will throw. Looking right, fires, Dollar makes no, dropped it. Hit him in the midst, but it was a little bit off the mark. Lamson shaking out that right hand. Don't know if he hit a helmet on the follow-through, which can be such a dangerous play. Yeah, he did. He hit Titan Fleischman's helmet. I think that was Fleischman or Burke Mastel, but he hit one of the old linemen's helmets on the follow-through of that pass.
Yes, that was Fleischman. And that is very dangerous. You know, as a quarterback, you're finishing with that thumb down, so that's completely exposed as you come down, and that can really mess with things later on if that hurts.
Dollar in motion. Here's the snap. Lamson hands it on the sweep. Dollar trying to gain the edge to the left. Gets the 15-20. Gets upfield to the 25 and out of bounds shy of the 30. And he gets across the chains and sets up a much more manageable third down opportunity now for the Bobcat offense. 7:40 to go second quarter. This thing tied at 7.
Definitely third and manageable. We've been here in this situation before. Just got to relax, do the job, get the play call. You know the snap count. You know what you want to do. You know what you can do. Time to fire off that ball and finish.
3rd and 6 after a good rush by Taco Dollar. Goes for 12 yards. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Snap. Lamson looks left, now over the middle, steps up in the pocket, rolling out to his left. He's going to take off, gain to the edge, and he reaches out, diving for that first down marker. Where did he get? And he is 2 yards shy. Boy, he gave a great effort, but I think he stepped out of bounds before he really launched for that dive, and the Bobcats will have to punt. This whole thing was set up beforehand because of the long drive by UC Davis, and then the holding penalty on the Bobcats put him behind the chains. No first downs on this drive.
No first downs on this drive, and Coach Vegan is animated tonight. The most animated I've seen him so far. Looks like he was kind of barking at the referee there for something.
Bobcats with 5 first downs, UC Davis with 9. Here's the snap, face high. Colby Froker steps into it with a right-footed punt. The spiral kick, fair catch called for, hauled in at the 19-yard line. Huge opportunity there. Great job by Colby Froker to flip the field, Leo.
That's what it takes. Hey, when offense and defense, they're in that battle, special teams, they're that kind of swinging factor in the three facets of the game. Our punting unit's done a great job, and we don't want to give them any opportunity to be able to return that ball and get any kind of good field position to start with.
When you're out of town and want to keep up with the live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for Apple and Android. Listen to College Sports Live with the Varsity Network app. Let's step aside with 6:29 to go in the second quarter. It's 7-7 between Montana State and UC Davis. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hey, Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
6:29 to go in the second quarter. Montana State and UC Davis are tied at 7. UC Davis about to start a drive at their own 20-yard line. Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. Primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit bozemanhealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. Dan Davies is the third member of our team down the field, and Dan, this game hasn't really gone the Bobcats' way, but at the same time, it is tied right now.
Yeah, without a doubt, 7-7 here with 6:29 left in the second quarter. Every possession from now on is going to be really, really important because both defenses are playing pretty well at this point.
163 total yards for UC Davis, 149 for Montana State. Both teams with one touchdown so far today. Touchdown for UC Davis was from Ian Simpson, the tight end, on a 29-yard reception. And Justin Lamson with a 3-yard rushing touchdown has locked this thing at 7 points apiece. 6:29 to go, second quarter. UC Davis huddling up and going to work at their own 20-yard line of the right hash.
Defense, they got a large task at hand to be able to keep them pinned deep in that Sonny Holland end zone where our fans and student section can rattle their brain.
3 receivers to the left plus a tight end. Here's the snap. Pinnock fires a screen near side. It's going to be a double pass. Makes the catch. Dobbins takes a deep shot. Incomplete. Boy, that was a heck of a swing to throw that pass. That had some juice on it, but he airmails his man.
He does. And Keaton Dowler had him covered up, sewed up, made a good job, made sure that pass was not going to be no big play. But they're going to do that. They're going to throw everything and the kitchen sink at us tonight. Great job by the defense.
Yeah, correction. That was actually Trainer Cleland, a freshman quarterback from Vancouver, Washington, who delivered that pass. 2nd and 10. Davis at their own 20. The Bobcats dodge one of the gadget plays, and Tim Plow's going to use his second timeout. This is something, Leo, we've seen this Aggies team do. Last week.
Timeout. UC Davis. Second and a half. 30-second timeout.
They had used all 3 timeouts in the second half by midway through that third quarter. So, yeah, you got the freshman quarterback, but we have seen this a couple of times where they got to burn their timeouts.
It does, but it also helps when you got the student section when they're going for that look. They do that fake snap to be able to see what the defense is going to drop back or change coverage in. They don't like it. They try to make it audible. That communication factor is very important, and it's not happening. And as you're trying to develop as a player, it's very tough for a redshirt freshman to be able to be on par and get that communicated across the board.
2nd and 10. Davis with the 3 receivers, including a tight end to the right, 1 to the left. Shotgun formation. Pinnock directing traffic. Ian Simpson tight to the line now. Snap, turns left. Fakes the handoff, throws over the middle, and it is incomplete, intended for Batu, who had a step on Carson Williams. And that'll bring up 3rd and 10 at their own 20. Massive opportunity now for the Bobcat defense to try to force a 3-and-out. It would be their first 3-and-out force of the night if they can get the stop here.
If they get the stop, it'll be such a big momentum shift because they'll force them to punt. And they're going to have to punt to Taco Dowler or Dan Steele, depending upon what we see in that formation. Both those guys, I trust the ball in their hand to make something special happen.
Shift the formation again. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Shotgun formation. Snap. Pinnock looking right, steps up, rolling out to his right, and he is tackled. Lost the football. The Bobcats jump on it at the 20-yard line. Let's double check the recovery. Flag flies late. They knocked it free from behind. The officials have not signaled possession. Certainly looked like it was Montana State. Let's check the flag and let's check the recovery here. The flag came, it seemed, after that ball was loose. Even if it's...
that ball scored it out of bounds. So
okay,
I don't know if the Bobcats just about got on top of it, but I'm not sure.
Looking at the replay on the video board, Neil Daly dove on it. Oh, yeah, it did kind of squeak out late. It looked like he had it for a moment, then it squeaked out.
Rolling on the field is a fumble out of bounds.
Yep.
Possession goes to UC Davis. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 36. 15-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
So the Bobcat defense does not get their first 3-and-out. Instead, it is a fresh set of downs after unnecessary roughness after the fumble by Zach Cruz, and that is a big mistake.
You got to be able to keep the energy contained. You don't want to get too high, don't want to get too low. Zach Cruz was the man that caused that sack fumble. You got to be able to keep it contained.
Oh, what a devastating penalty instead of getting off the field.
But I don't know what he said. I don't know. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, we haven't seen the replay.
I was looking at the ball.
So it's up to the 35-yard line. First down after that big mistake. And we have not seen a replay of what that unnecessary roughness was from Zach Cruz. Coach Vegan still trying to get an explanation from one of the officials right now. And he does not look pleased. So with 6:09 to go in the first half, remember UC Davis gets the football to start the second half, and they got this drive continuing. However, now the Bobcat crowd really starting to ramp this thing up. Oh, that is a brutal call. Pinnock took a dive. That's a bad call. One receiver right, 2 to the left, snap, fakes the handoff. Pinnock rolling out to his right. He throws, and it is caught by Dobbins at the 40. Twisted out of bounds by Jace McMillan. He kind of bumped into him and barely, and Pinnock just dove. That was a dive by Keaton Pinnock.
That was a big-time flop.
That's terrible.
That's horrible.
You got to see that play. But also, if you're Zach Cruz, you cannot talk to the quarterback. You don't even go close to him after the fact.
No.
Certainly not unnecessary. Tough break for Zach Cruz. All right, time to bow up. 2nd and 5. UC Davis at the 40-yard line with 5:30 to go and running in the second quarter. This game tied at 7. And it really feels like this thing is hanging on a razor's edge now. 2 receivers right and 1 to the left, plus a tight end. The snap. Pinnock fakes the handoff. He's under pressure. Rolling back. And Kenny Iden got him! The former Bozeman Hawk. The senior D-end. Kenneth Iden IV. Big-time sack on senior night.
Not only a big-time sack, he deserves it, the senior, the local legend, the Bozeman Hawk native, the Bozeman Hawk. But he sacked him 11 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
The 22nd sack of Kenny Iden's career in his 55th game as a Bobcat, and UC Davis loses 11 yards. Make it 10 yards. It's 3rd and 20 back at the 25. What a massive play. 4:35 to go in the first half of a tie game. Snap. They hand it off Jordan Fisher up the middle, dragging a couple guys forward shy of the original line of scrimmage out to the 34-yard line. And that'll bring up 4th and long. And the Bobcats do force the punt, and they dodge a bullet thanks in big part to Kenny Iden.
Kenny Iden just showed up in a major way. He said, don't worry, fellas. I got big shoulders. Why don't you get on them and let me go get this thing done?
Taco Dollar back to receive at the 20-yard line. He did have a punt return touchdown against UC Davis up at Davis last year. Clock winding under 4 minutes before this punt. This game tied at 7 in a top 10 matchup under the lights at Bobcat Stadium. And one of the Aggies jumped. Ian Simpson moved first. Bobcats got to be careful here.
False start. TGT number 0. 5-yard penalty.
There we go. Now this place is rocking.
Getting that momentum back. Getting that vibe back as we approach the middle 8, 5 seconds in.
Coach Vegan looking for his 20th win against a ranked opponent in 5 years. This one tied at 7 with the clock winding, 3:40 to go first half. Snap, chest high. Right-footed kick is away to the near side. Taco Dollar makes the catch. He's on the return, angling to the left side, turns upfield in the middle of the field across the 35-yard line and brought down at about the 36 or 37. So the Bobcats will take over. Here we go, Leo. Justin Lamson has not had his best first half. Frankly, he looks like he's played a little bit tight today. 4 of 9 through the year for 84 yards, but he hasn't really put the ball in harm's way. And now what an opportunity to manage the clock with 3:30 to go in the first half, starting at his own 37-yard line in a tie game.
4 minute, you got 3 timeouts. You know the drill. Now we talk about resilience. This is a redemption drive. You got to redeem yourself. Play like that champion you know you are, that we all love watching the competitor. Lead this team to greatness. Let's go.
Pistol formation, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Now Jones shifts up to the left hip of Lamson. Here's the snap. He hands it off. Adam Jones trying to gain to the outside. He does to the 40-yard line outside the numbers. Gets across the 50-yard line and twisted out of bounds into plus territory at the 45-yard line. Crowd wants a horse collar tackle. He did kind of get his hand in the shoulder pads, but didn't pull him down by that. First Interstate Bank first down into plus territory.
Yeah, great heads-up play. He had him there. All right, Stanley definitely had him by the back of the horse collar there, but he lets go, and he didn't drag him down from behind. So I know the crowd really wants that. They probably had plenty of libations today with the late game.
There's plenty of time to get ready for this one. First down snap, fakes the pitch. Lamson will throw. He takes a shot to the near side. Dollar makes the catch and holds on through a bruising hit from Ty Richardson, the cornerback. First down, Bobcats.
Taco Dollar. I call him Taco Toughness, man. He takes some shots and he gets up and he smiles the whole time. That Magic City Bobcat knows how to get it done.
Up to the 28-yard line by the catch from Taco Dollar after that 18-yard rush by Adam Jones. Clock winding with 2:35 to go in the second quarter in a tie game. Pistol snap, turns right, hands it off. Now back on the flea flicker. Lamson takes a shot to the near side. Reaching up, Rylan Schlepp cannot complete the catch.
Rolling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Jackson Severs, the linebacker, was there. Ryan Schlepp had 2 mitts on it, and as he was coming down, Severs knocked the football out on the reverse flea flicker from Jones to Steele to Lamson.
Oh, that was a beauty, though. He had 1 foot inbounds. When he's trying to bring it, as he's trying to bring it in, he just kind of bounces it off the defender's helmet.
Crowd wants it because he did get a foot down, but good coverage by the linebacker Severs playing in place of the injured Porter Connors. Snap. High snap. Lamson brings it down. He's going to keep it. He's upfield along the right side, numbers 20, running over a man and tackled shy of the 10. That was a heck of a collision. Lamson's got to be careful. He kind of reached out there and touched Stanley on the head
we got a
after
penalty
the play.
here. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
penalty,
no, thank
guys,
you.
On the 30.
Yep, on that far sideline. Thank you, Dan. See where that's going. Boy, if you're Lamson, you got to be careful there. You can't reach out and touch a defender like that after the play. I don't think that's what the flag is, considering it was on the other side of that contact.
Legal formation.
Oof.
Offense. 5 men in the backfield. 5-yard penalty. First down.
The Bobcats
Set the game clock to 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Bobcats continuing to stall out. Kendall Ford of Bozeman, we know hard work pays off on the job site, on the ranch, and on the field. That's why we're proud to be your local Ford truck headquarters and supporters of MSU football. Get started today at KendallFordBozeman.com. Kendall, let's start something great.
You know, going back to what Lamson was doing, he put his shoulders down, was going to take that defender one-on-one, and the defender kind of got the better of him there. So it didn't look like he was doing anything except trying to pat him on the helmet saying, hey, good hit.
Still can't
you
do that.
Can't do that.
Now, they didn't get the flag, but you just cannot do that, and the clock will wind to the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout. Timeout on the field.
No mental errors.
Crowd bringing some boos. They've been unhappy with some of the officiating, and UC Davis is soaking it all in. This is what it's all about. Top 10 matchup under the lights, and it is as hot as it can be in the Gallatin Valley on a November night. Let's step aside. It's 7-7 between Montana State and UC Davis. 2 minutes to go in the first half, and the Bobcats are knocking on the door of the red zone when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built. Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems. Bryant, whatever it takes. Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning. Carrier, turn to the experts. Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time. Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces. And NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Yeah, back at the 33. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Montana State and UC Davis tied at 7. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis with Dan Davies as well. And Leo, all right, here we go. Bobcats taking another 5-yard penalty on an illegal formation. It's going to be 2nd and 15 at the 33-yard line of plus territory.
You don't want penalties at all, but the penalties that we have had, they've been drive killing or drive sustaining. So either way you shake it, you cannot have any penalties. You got to keep it tight between the ears. Your mental game has got to win you this game today.
All right, before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Thinking about quitting tobacco or vaping? You don't have to do it alone, and you don't have to wait for the perfect time. QuitNowMontana.com offers free confidential support 24/7. You'll get one-on-one coaching, proven tools, and resources designed to help you quit and stay quit. Whether it's your first try or your 5th, help is just a click away. Make sure the day you take the first step is toward a healthier future. Visit QuitNowMontana.com. All right, 2 minutes to go in the first half. Bobcats still have 3 timeouts. UC Davis only 1. This game is tied at 7. And it is 2nd and 15 as the Bobcats go to work at the plus 33-yard line in Aggie territory.
You got plenty of time on the clock. You just got to chip away at this deficit of 15 yards. Don't got to get it all back like Uncle Dan said on 2nd down.
What a huge drive this is with UC Davis getting the football to start the second half. Here's the snap. Lamson takes a hit, throws, completes to Adam Jones on the near side up to the 25-yard line and then taken out of bounds. What a shot Justin Lamson just took. Big gain, though, up to the 24-yard line. That'll set up 3rd and 6 or 7. It's going to be 3rd and 6.
That's his competitive toughness. He knows man's coming free. They got 5 for 5, and he's got to eat it. Great job getting the ball to Adam Jones.
Clock stopped. 1 minute, 54 seconds to go in the first half. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Shotgun formation. Lamson ready to go. Moves Dowler in motion right to left, the snap. Pressure again. Lamson steps up, throws to the far side, caught by Dowler at the 25-20 outside the numbers, and he's out of bounds for the first down. The Bobcats convert on 3rd and 6. They're into the Rose Hours red zone.
Great job by Dowler ensuring the catch and getting to the sticks. The wherewithal, the smarts on this young man.
Crowd loving that.
Great job. Now you got 4 fresh downs to be able to get inside that goal line. You got time on the clock in timeouts. Relax. Do your job.
1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Now Dowler in motion right to left with 2 running backs on the field. Snap. Lamson looking left. Stepping up in the pocket, he throws, and it's caught by Chris Long at the 10. He's to the 5, hurdling up, diving for the end zone. Touchdown, Cats! Oh, what a hurdle by Chris Long for his first Bobcat score.
The senior gets up in the air, and he hurdles like 3 or 4 defenders. I mean, man, he just totally jumped over everyone.
He took off from the 5-yard line and ended in the blue turf. Dan, what an incredible leap by Chris Long.
That was a great smell for the goal line right there. He's got some vertical. We saw that a couple weeks ago as well with his vertical trying to hop over somebody, but wow, that was special right there.
Montana State needed that, and on his senior day, the Rutgers transfer in his 6th season, getting his first Bobcat score with a 5-yard hurdle. It's an 18-yard catch on a 6-play touchdown drive. Here's the snap, little high. Froker gets it down. Sanset gets it off, and that thing is up, and the Conoco kick is converted. So it's a 6-play, 63-yard touchdown drive over 1 minute and 52 seconds. And boy, oh boy, Leo, how badly the Cats needed that.
That was a big momentum shift. You got to be able to have it. Anytime you get in the red zone in a championship game, I know points wins games. We can't rely on field goals. You got to be able to score, especially against a team like this, who so far has won the time of possession. You need to be able to keep their offense on a sideline.
Cats went 4 for 5 through the air for 50 yards from Justin Lamson. Overall, Lamson 8 of 14, 134 passing yards, 1 touchdown now to Chris Long. Lamson also has a rushing touchdown in this first half. The Bobcats have the lead, up 14-7, but still 1:38 to go in the half. 1 timeout for UC Davis. Going to be important to get some stops here for the Bobcat defense and not let UC Davis move the football as well as they have throughout the night. And really, in a lot of ways, Davis is moving the football as well as any Bobcat opponent has this season. Colby Froker ready to kick this away from left to right. Steps into it with the right-footed kick. End over end, angling to the far side. Fair catch called for in the end zone and hauled in on the first end of Montana State, written in gold on that blue end zone turf. All right, here we go. Big opportunity for the Bobcat defense. It's number 1 in the Big Sky, and they need it to step up again right now.
And they need to show why they're number 1 in the Big Sky. They got 1 timeout, and they meaning UC Davis. So make sure you tackle them in the field of play, and you want to get up off your opponent nice and slow. Every little second counts in a game like this.
And in the back of your mind, you know Coach Vegan is thinking you get a stop or 2 here quickly. You might start using some timeouts, but you don't want to get ahead of yourself. But, you know, as the head coach, you got to think 3 or 4 steps ahead. All right, here we go. Pinnock in a hostile environment, showing why he's a Jerry Rice Award candidate this year. Simpson, the tight end, in motion from right to left with 2 running backs in the backfield. Pinnock takes the snap, hands it off. Jordan Fisher looking for room, caught with a bear hug by Zach Cruz. A 3-yard gain out to the 28-yard line. Looked like Vegan thought about a timeout there. He keeps it in his pocket with the clock winding, 1:25 and moving in the second quarter.
This is a chess game. It's not checkers. The offensive coordinator, Tim Plow, and the head coach there, Brent Vegan, doing the same thing. They're eyeing each other. They're trying to get a feel for when to use that timeout, what play to run. And it doesn't look like UC Davis is going to capitulate. They're going to try to move this ball, so it's very imperative to understand when to use that.
Clock's going to wind under 1 minute before they snap this thing. Batu in motion, right to left. Fisher, the running back. Pinnock claps his hands, takes the chest high snap, fakes the handoff. He'll keep it, running up the middle to the 30-yard line, twisted down, shy of that first down marker. 1 yard shy, and Vegan not using the timeout. Doesn't really feel like this defense has complete control right now, so he's going to let this 3rd and 1 play out with the clock winding, 38 seconds to go in the second quarter.
Big time opportunity for this defense to put a stamp on this. Keep that momentum going into halftime and possibly get 1 play off on offense, depending upon how much time's left on this clock.
Empty backfield, 4 spread out to the right side, 1 to the left. Now he's in motion, left to right snap. Pinnock keeps it on a designed run, and he gets that first down marker, carries the pile forward for a couple yards, does pick up that first down. That'll stop the clock momentarily, but it's sitting at 15 seconds, so not much Davis can do here. They have not used their final timeout. And now they restart the clock, and UC Davis seems content to just take the football and start the second half down by 1 score, and that is what will happen here, Leo.
It's getting chippy out there. I mean, that's probably a good play to be able to do.
All right, we'll hear from head coach Brent Vegan here in just a second. Be curious to know just what he thinks of Lamson's performance in that first half and what the Bobcat defense needs to continue to do in the second half to slow down this star freshman in Keaton. We're at halftime, and Montana State is leading 14-7, but despite not really having a great first half, but they have found a way to get that thing into the end zone, and the Bobcats have the lead. All right, Dan Davies is on the field now with head coach Brent Vegan. Dan?
Coach, really important possession there right before half, going into halftime.
Yeah, being able to capitalize there. We were in a backed-up situation down there, so a couple big plays, and then obviously a big play by Chris to get in the end zone.
And Justin Lamson seemed to settle in there a little more in that second quarter.
Yeah, I think we protected a little bit better as it went along. I think he was getting hurried and just, he was probably going a little too fast to start. Good to get the lead, but we got to come out and play defense again. We got to keep, get our arms around Pinnock for sure.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, Coach. Good luck second half.
Appreciate it.
Guys, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Dan. And yeah, Leo, you kind of heard him talk there. Felt like Lamson was a little sped up. You wonder how much is the environment versus the pressure that UC Davis is bringing.
That's one of the things. You got to be able to just try to read the room, get a feel for the game. You want to start steady, not so much fast, but you want to be able to finish your drives on offense. And UC Davis is bringing it, so you got to be able to try to contain that at all possible costs while trying to control what you do.
All right, let's step aside. It is halftime under the lights for a national top 10 matchup between Montana State and UC Davis. The Bobcats in the hunt for a perfect Big Sky season. They're in the hunt for home field advantage in the playoffs, and right now they've got a 14-7 lead against the UC Davis Aggies at the half. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy, I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
The brand is one of the most recognized in healthcare. The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our strength. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. I'm proud that we have the local presence, and yet we're also very fortunate to leverage the size of our larger organization, including innovative products and services at the larger national level, and be able to bring that to Montana for all of our members in the future.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
Local is more than where you do business. It's how you serve your customers and communities. And for us, it's why we do what we do. At Stockman Bank, we offer convenient, innovative financial solutions backed by the power of quick, informed local decisions. So you receive the services you need when you need them. We don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Down Pump, who pump it up,
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
Bobcat football is brought to you by First Interstate Bank, built for you, Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering, alignment, and more at LesSchwab.com. We also remind you that the Small Business Game Changer was back this year, presented by the Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce. All right, we're at halftime. Montana State leads 14-7 over UC Davis. And, Leo, that was a pretty resilient half by the Bobcats.
Defensively, yes. Offensively, the ball started to roll. Got to be mindful of those penalties. You got to be mindful what your possessions count for, especially in a game like this.
Bobcats again leading 14-7, 222 yards of total offense for Montana State, 134 through the air on 8 of 14, including 1 touchdown. 88 rushing yards. Julius Davis leading the way with 4 carries for 30 yards. Adam Jones 3 for 26. Lamson 6 for 20, and Dollar 1 for 12. Taco Dollar 4 catches for 74 yards. Chris Long 2 catches for 25 yards and a touchdown. And Jabez Woods with 1 catch for 26 yards that went for a first down. Adam Jones 1 catch for 9 yards. Caden Pinnock 8 of 15 through the air, 101 passing yards, 1 touchdown. On the ground, Jordan Fisher 10 carries for 41. Pinnock 11 for 28 through the air. Batu 4 catches for 28 yards. Dobbins 3 catches for 44. Simpson 1 29-yard touchdown reception. On the defensive side, the Bobcats led by 5 tackles from Caden Dowler. 3 sacks are on the ledger. Dom Solano, Zach Cruz, and Kenny Iden all with sacks tonight. And on the other side, UC Davis with 1 sack, no turnovers in this ball game. All right, we'll step aside. More to come. It is 14-7. Montana State leads over UC Davis in a top 10 matchup. And again, we are at the half. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
At Williams Homes, we're more than builders, we're family. For over 30 years, our name has meant quality care and homes built to last for generations. Because buying a home isn't just about today, it's about your future. Right now, we're locking in prices on move-in ready homes. No surprises, no shifting costs. Plus, for a limited time, get flex cash for closing costs, upgrades, HOA fees, or a rate buydown. Your dreams deserve a strong foundation. Williams Homes, built by our family for yours. Visit williamshomes.com.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. At halftime, Montana State is leading 14-7 over UC Davis. Let's take a look now at our Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard, beginning in the Big Sky tonight with a number of finals in the books so far. Some of the finals tonight: Idaho State beats Weber State 31-3, giving up a late field goal. Montana beats Portland State 63-17. Northern Arizona stays in the playoff hunt with their 7th win. They beat Cal Poly 35-27. Eastern Washington with a win against Northern Colorado, winning 27-7. Jake Skakel bringing a lot of momentum out of that quarterback position, and Eastern Washington recorded 5 interceptions in the game. And Idaho leading at Sac State, but Sac State is on Idaho's 2-yard line with 11 seconds to go in the game. Idaho leads 20-16. So what a moment there. We'll keep an eye on that. Over the Missouri Valley Football Conference, South Dakota won in 5 overtimes for their 8th win of the year. They beat Southern Illinois, a ranked win, 53-51. NDSU rolls 48-16 against Northern Iowa at home. South Dakota State loses their 4th straight game with a 35-21 loss against Illinois State after giving up 28 points in the first quarter. Top 25 FBS scores tonight. One game going on right now. Number 12 BYU leading TCU 27-10 early in the third quarter. Ohio State wins over UCLA 48-10. They'll stay number 1. Number 2 Indiana wins 31-7 against Wisconsin. Number 3 Texas A&M wins 31-30 against South Carolina, which is 1-7 in the SEC. Number 11 Oklahoma over number 4 Alabama. Oklahoma beats Alabama 23-21. Number 5 Georgia rolls number 10 Texas 35-10 with a 21-point fourth quarter. Ole Miss survives. They come from behind and shut out Florida. They have a 14-point fourth quarter, and Ole Miss wins 34-24 at home against the Gators. Number 13 Utah rolls Baylor 55-28. Georgia Tech survives on the road against 1-10 Boston College. Georgia Tech is number 16 in the nation. They win 36-34. USC, number 17 in the nation, beats number 21 Iowa, coming from behind in the second half, winning 26-21. Number 18 Michigan with a walk-off field goal and a win against Northwestern at Wrigley Field. Michigan wins 24-22. And number 24 South Florida is upset by Navy, losing 41-38. And finally, number 25 Cincinnati falls at home against Arizona 30-24. Not only is dairy delicious, but it also promotes health as well. Just 3 servings of dairy a day improves overall wellness and may reduce the risk of developing some chronic diseases. It's a quick, convenient, and economic way to make sure you are staying strong and healthy on and off the field. Let's step aside. We're about 8 minutes from the start of the second half. Bobcats lead at 14-7 over the Davis Aggies. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Rib and Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Rib and Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis as the Bobcats are leading 14-7 over UC Davis. So This has been a heck of a game so far. Quick update as well. Bobcat men's basketball lost a tight one at Boise State today, 62-58. And a hello to the Fishers. Zach and Linda and Jerry all tuned in. Billings royalty of the Fishers tuned in today. And Leo, it was a heck of a first half. You could see Montana State kind of feeling themselves out in a lot of ways. I was surprised they didn't come out really kind of ready to land those punches early today.
Yeah, it was very uncharacteristic for sure, but it's one of those situations. There's so many X factors leading into this game. There's so much thoughts looking forward to what's coming up on the schedule, which shouldn't really be a thought, but it is. The game time, a lot of things you can't control, but there's two things you can control. Your attitude, your effort, and your execution, and they need to come out second half and execute flawlessly.
We'll see if the Bobcats can get that thing done as we get ready for the second half. Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at prices that'll spoil you, from jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Let's step aside. We're about 4 minutes away from the start of the second half, and when we come back, we'll be ready to go for the third quarter of play. Bobcats leading the Aggies in a top 10 showdown at Bobcat Stadium. It's Montana State 14, UC Davis 7. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Don't miss Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers' grand opening event going on now in Bozeman. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers is your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. And now you can save up to 40% off store-wide, just in time for Christmas. Shop now and pay later with up to 60-month financing available OAC. While you're shopping, register to win thousands of dollars in designer jewelry giveaways. It's all going on now during Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers' grand opening event in Bozeman, across from Gallatin Valley Mall.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now with the call of the second half, live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Bobcats are in the hunt for a second straight perfect Big Sky season, but they're in a dogfight tonight under the lights at Bobcat Stadium. It's Montana State 14, UC Davis 7, and the Aggies will have the football to start the second half. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis with Dan Davies down on the field right now. And all right, Dan, here we go, ready to start this second half. And Bobcats weathered some storms and found a way to have a one-score lead to start the third quarter.
Yeah, they left 3 points out there, that field goal earlier in the first half there. But, yeah, going into halftime with the lead, with that touchdown going in is a big deal. This first series for the Bobcat defense could be a big determining factor the way this game will end up.
Yeah, Leo, what do you feel like you need to see from this Bobcat defense to stiffen up for the final 30 minutes?
For the Bobcat defense, you just got to be able to just contain Mr. Pinnock. He is elusive. He is fast. And so I look for some adjustments to Coach Sean Howell, maybe going man-free, keeping somebody on him at all times.
Yeah, he really has been one of the stars of the show. Keaton Pinnock, who will be trying out for the Aggie baseball team come the spring, playing in his 9th career game, averaging 248 yards through the air. He's really been more of a pass-first quarterback despite his elusiveness. Tonight, 11 carries for 28 yards, but just his freedom and his ability to escape pressure. How many times have we seen a Bobcat D lineman touch Keaton Pinnock and not be able to bring him down? They complete a positive play.
Yeah, in a game attack, you got to be able to bring him down, and he hasn't been gaining so many yards, but it's those crucial moments where he's getting that first down to be able to set up and sustain the next drive.
Overall, the Bobcats' numbers defensively on third down, UC Davis 2 of 8 on third down conversions, but the Bobcats are 1 of 5 on third down conversions. 11 first downs for Davis, 9 for Montana State, 2 penalties for Davis, 4 for the Bobcats, over 35 yards. So just, man, this thing's been pretty darn even as we are ready for the second half of play. And Colby Froker, the true freshman from Utah, is ready to boot it away. He steps into it with the right-footed kick. The cannon goes off. The catch is made at the goal line, and we have a return to the 5 and then the 10. He fakes a pitch, gets the 15. He's popped. Brought down right away. Mason Detman is there with a big-time hit.
Mason Detman doing what he does great, showing up in special ways on special teams. And that's how you work your way into the field. We saw a little bit of him a couple games ago. Great job by that young man.
A note on Mason Detman, by the way, the Brockton, Montana native. He's been working at linebacker. Recently, about a month ago, switched to safety, and that's where he's been working in practice.
One word starts with the A. It's called athlete.
Coming out of 6-man football. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Davis begins at their own 15. Snap. Pinnock hands it off. Jordan Fisher into the line of scrimmage and held up. That is a 4-yard gain with his forward progress. Felt like Davis had a little more freedom in the ground game in that first half, rush for 74 yards. It's pretty close to the Bobcat per game average this year.
No, it really is, and that's one of those things that this defense, they're going to get tested. They're going to get poked and prodded, but they will bend. They will not break. So I'm looking forward to a stalworthy show of what this defense is capable of right here in this first drive.
Cats gave up a first quarter touchdown, then outscored Davis 14-0 in the second. Here's the snap. Pinnock. He hands it off for Jordan Fisher, and he's upended. A lot of different Bobcats were in there. J.J. Dolan out of Missoula, torpedoing at his ankles to help get the stop. No gain, 3rd and 6 for the Aggie offense.
Third down situation. You're deep in the Sonny Holland end zone. Not really the position you want to be in coming out the gate. So great job by this defense, forcing a 3rd and long.
Dobbins as a wide receiver spread out to the right side. They've got 3 to the left, plus a tight end on that left side of the line. Now Batu in motion to the right side. Shotgun formation on third down, the snap. Pinnock will throw. He fires a screen near side. Jordan Fisher makes a tough catch up to the 20-yard line and tripped up shy of the first down marker. Heck of a play by Neil Daly, the Billings native.
Great job being able to read, react, and finish. Neil Daly just plays great sideline to sideline. The whole linebacker room, he can sub him in and out. But great job by the Billings Bobcat.
Nice job by Carson Williams coming off his block as well. Won't get credit for the tackle, but did kind of box and shadow him in there.
No, that's what it takes, man. It's teamwork. Is finishing whistle to whistle.
Well, there we go. The Bobcats get a 3 and out. Their first of the night. Here's the snap. The punt, almost blocked. Zach Cruz was a fingernail away, and Taco Dollar calls for the fair catch shy of the 35-yard line. Boy, oh boy, Zach Cruz almost got a hand on it. Scoring summary today, Ian Simpson, the tight end for the Aggies, had a 29-yard touchdown reception. Justin Lamson had a 3-yard rushing touchdown, and Chris Long had an 18-yard touchdown reception from Justin Lamson. All right, Dan Davies down on the field right now. Here we go. First opportunity for the Bobcat offense in the second half.
Yeah, that's what you call stealing possession right there. Coming out of halftime, getting a 3 and out for your Bobcat offense to run right back out there.
MSU scored on their last drive. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Shotgun formation. Dollar in motion, the snap. Hands it off, Adam Jones. Big hole up the middle of the 40. Angling to the near side, numbers 45. Tackled at the 50. What a gigantic hole in the middle of the line. And Adam Jones up to the 50-yard line after a big run. First Interstate Bank first down.
JT Reed, Burke-Mastel just parts the sea for him, and Adam Jones can pick and choose where he wants to go. Good job by the young, athletic Missoula Bobcat.
Biggest hole of the night. Chris Long spread out to the left side. Dollar and Steele to the near side right. One tight end left of the line. Jones in motion out of the backfield to the left side snap. Lamson, pressure, throws, and it is caught at the 45-yard line. What a feisty catch by Rylan Schlepp with the linebacker Jackson Sievers trying to knock that free. 6-yard gain, 2nd and 4 up to the 44-plus territory.
Cats are hurrying to the ball, but great job just boxing out. Looked like he posted him up right there in the cat head.
Pistol formation, working on the right hash mark. Snap to Lamson, turns left. He hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, putting his hat down and diving forward. He is a yard shy of the first down marker. Picks up 3, 3rd and 1 at the 41 on the plus side of the 50.
Oh, pretty close. 3rd and 1. We know what getting 1 yard's all about from earlier in the season. It comes down to want to, and I guarantee that subconsciously comes out in a play like this.
In a lot of ways, it has consciously come out. We've seen Coach Vigen go for some of these even early in the season when maybe they didn't totally need to. 2 receivers to the left. Ryan Lencioni tight to the line left side. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Up the middle. Julius Davis is free to the 30, 25. Running over a man across the 20 and down. Julius Davis on 3rd and 1. A busting, bruising run into the Rose-Howers red zone.
Julius Davis just looking wicked out there with his feet. Good job by the young man from Wisconsin. I sure love when he gets out there and goes. You never know if he's going to go up, around, or right through you.
The 7th-year senior, the transfer from Wisconsin, got that extra year of eligibility last year after he was banged up throughout the year. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Tight end tight to the line. That's Hunter Province. Pistol formation, 1st and 10 into the Rose-Howers red zone at the 18-yard line of the Aggies. Snap. Hands it off. Julius Davis sifting through, keeping his balance up to the 15-yard line for a 3-yard gain. 2nd and 7.
Hard-fought 3-yard gain. Great job by the offensive line on this drive. They got to sustain this for the rest of the game and the rest of the season.
Both Julius Davis and Adam Jones starting to log some bigger runs today. Biggest rushing play for Davis on the other side is 10 yards, and their biggest passing play is 30. 1 receiver left, 1 to the right. Tight end left of the line. 2 running backs as Province shifts to the right side of the line. On 2nd and 7, the snap. Hands it off for Julius Davis. Gain the edge to the 15-yard line, running forward up to the 10-yard line. Let's see where the spot is. He is shy of the first down. They mark him out at the 11 after a 4-yard gain. And it is 3rd and 2 at the 11 in the red zone.
This running back room, they're playing hungry tonight. And I would say just run it back. Keep the ball on the ground. Do it again.
Bobcats really have been bruising on the ground on this drive. 4 carries for 45 yards. This is going to be the 7th play of the drive. A tight end and a receiver to the left. 2 tight ends tight to the line right side. Pistol formation. Adam Jones, the running back. On 3rd and 3 from the 11. Tight end in motion left to right. Snap. Lamson. Keeps it. Goes up the middle. Trying to push the pile, and he comes up short. 1-yard gain. Up to the 10. And that'll bring up 4th and 2. The Cats up 14-7. 9:40 to go in the second quarter. The Bobcats will run the kick unit out here for a chip shot and try to make this a 2-score game.
Got to be able to put points on the board, separate yourself from the opponent. Would have loved to have that first down, but I like the sure-footedness of this young man at the kicking spot.
Well, and a chance again to make it a 2-score game with this field goal right now. So, setting up on the right hash mark. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up, and it is good. Just tucked it in inside that left upright. A 28-yard field goal converted. Conoco kick is converted from Miles Sandstedt. At 28 yards, completes an 8-play, 56-yard scoring drive. As a proud sponsor of Montana State football in the RAV fourth quarter, Toyota is always committed to supporting MSU athletes to reach their fullest potential. Toyota, let's go places. All right, the Bobcats get points after a 3-and-out early in the third quarter. We got a lot of football left to play under the lights at Bobcat Stadium. 9:09 to go in the third. Bobcats 17, Aggies 7. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
Proud sponsor of Bobcat football is Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers. Visit their new location in Bozeman, proudly an official jeweler of Bobcat Athletics. Also, Amsterdam Meat Shop is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics and the Gallatin Valley. 9:09 to go in the third quarter. Montana State leading 17-7. Conoco kick converted, a 28-yard field goal from Miles Sandstead. He missed a 48-yard earlier. He's 2 for 2 in PATs. The Bobcats have touchdowns today from Justin Lamson and the Rutgers transfer Chris Long on his senior day. Over on the other side, the tight end Ian Simpson with a 29-yard touchdown reception tonight. Dan Davies is the third member of our team down on the field. And Dan, the Bobcats got a stop and points to open up the second half.
Yeah, that's all you can ask for at this point. It would be better to have a touchdown on that drive, but nonetheless, the Bobcat offense was able to move it down the field and get some more points on the board. So see if the Bobcat defense can swell up here again on this possession.
And getting that two-score lead is huge, even if it's a touchdown and a field goal.
Most definitely. It puts two possessions between you and your opponent, and you want to separate at any cost.
Froker steps into the football with a right-footed kick. Toward the goal line, it bounces at the 2 and kicks into the blue turf. And UC Davis will start at their own 25-yard line. Hey, Bobcat fans, your support to the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for our Bobcat student athletes, helping them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. All right, here we go. Let's see if this Bobcat defense can string together some stops after a 3-and-out last time out. Cole Taylor, Neil Daly are the linebackers. Jace McMillan and Carson Williams, the cornerbacks. Dowler and Meredith, the safeties. Taden Gray, the nickel. And then it's Iden, Eckert, Brott, and Parsons, 4 senior D linemen. Man in motion. Pinnock claps his hands, takes the snap, looks right, throws a screen. Caught by Jordan Fisher in the middle of the field. And he is upended across the 30-yard line, out to the 32. Turns into a nice pickup. Second and short for the Aggies.
UC Davis is really respecting the aggressiveness of this defense. That's why they throw the screen, try to get you to play back on your heels a little bit more. But I say you keep firing away. Fire away.
2nd and 3 after the 7-yard gain. Wasn't an easy gainer for Jordan Fisher, who's had the yeoman's work of the duty after Carter Vargas got hurt 2 weeks ago and is out for the year. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, plus a tight end. Batu in motion from right to left. Snap. Fakes the handoff. He's under pressure. Eluding Iden, banging it out to the outside, across the 35 for the first down. Strips off one more tackle to the 40, then the 45 before he hops out of bounds. Boy, oh boy, he almost got taken down to the backfield. Now Paul Brott is down and in pain, favoring that left leg. He is laying on his stomach and very, very hurt here. He slaps the turf, frustrated right now.
Timeout on the field for an injury.
We'll step aside. Bozeman Health injury timeout as Paul Brott gets up to his feet. 8:21 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats leading the Aggies 17-7. And the Aggies up to their own 47-yard line with a fresh set of downs. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Jim Harrison once said, "It's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river." Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Broker.
1st and 10 for UC Davis, 8:13 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats lead at 17-7. Here's the snap, turns left, makes the handoff, throws far side, caught shy of the marker. Batu popped out of bounds after the catch, shy of the 45 into plus territory. They'll give him the 45-yard line, and that'll bring up 2nd and short for the Aggie offense, which has really moved the football tonight.
Really doing a good job moving that rock around. Great job by open field tackling by Keaton Dowler. This is where you want your guys to show up, your stars to really lead and lean on each other.
3 receivers to the left, tight end tight to the line, shotgun formation. 2nd and 2 in Bobcat territory at the 45. Snap to Pinnock, hands it off. Fisher gets across the line of scrimmage and across for the first down. Out to the 42-yard line. And UC Davis starting to stack some first downs now. And into Bobcat territory.
This is an opportunity to be able to stop the bleeding. They're kind of working into plus territory, but at the same time, they got 10 more yards to be able to get another first down. These next 3 plays are going to be crucial and kind of really put a staple towards closing this thing out.
Cats up by 10. Aggies with the ball. Driving from right to left. Snap to Pinnock on 1st and 10. Big, deep drop. Steps up in the pocket. Nowhere to go. Rolling out to his right outside the numbers. Keeps his eyes downfield and just throws it at the ankles of one of his receivers down that right sideline. What a wise move by Pinnock.
Very wise. And you can see the Bobcat defensive front kind of making some adjustments. They're lining up in that double 4-eye formation where both the interior defense linemen are lined up outside shade of the guards.
You know, one of the reasons Pinnock has had to scramble as much as he has is the coverage has been so good. So although he's had all these great plays, in a lot of ways there's been some phenomenal coverage by the Bobcat secondary.
Oh, they've been doing a great job at it, and he's getting flushed out by the defensive front. So it's kind of one of those things. There's so much ground in between the two that he's able to pick up some yards.
2nd and 10 at the Bobcat 42. Aggies from right to left. Here's the snap. Hands it off. Running up the middle. Asia upended. Does get across the line of scrimmage and out to the 37-yard line after a short pickup. Making about 5 yards. And that'll set up 3rd and 5 in what will be 4-down territory, presumably on field goal fringe territory. Quickly to the line. Pinnock takes the chest-high snap. He looks to throw. Stepping up in the pocket, fires, and it is caught right at that first down stick. He is a yard shy. Neil Daly with the sure-handed tackle as they complete it to the wide receiver, Scott Nixon, to the line for 4th and 1.
Neil Daly's just been awesome on coverage tonight, and great job tackling, making sure that, 1, he doesn't get across the sticks, and 2, he goes down after contact.
Hunter Charbonneau and Zach Cruz enter on the D-line along with Alec Ecker and Hunter Province. 4th and 1 from the Bobcat 33 for the Aggie offense. Clock winding under 6 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Offset I with Pinnock in a shotgun. Snap, and he dropped the snap. He picks it up to the 35, and he picks up the first down outside the numbers on the right side. Bad snap. Pinnock picks it up, and he picks up the first down. What a killer.
Oh, man, one of those things. Usually that's what happens to us. You know, we make these mistakes into something great. Great job by the hustle and the want-to by Pinnock.
What an incredible play by Caden Pinnock after that snap got dropped. Still picks up the first down on 4th and 1 up to the 28-yard line in Bobcat territory. Bobcat defense has been taking body blows on this drive. It'll be the 9th play of the drive. Man in motion from right to left. Snap to Pinnock. Fakes the handoff. Rolling to his right. And he just dumps it down at his tight end as Iden and Parsons were in pursuit.
Number 0 was in the area. The pass was legal. 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Great pressure. That's what you got to do. Keep him in the pocket, make him throw the ball away.
I mean, the Bobcat D-line has been getting pressure. The secondary has been holding up. The X-factor has been Caden Pinnock.
Really has, and I'm very impressed with this young man.
What a fight. Boy, the Bobcats going to earn this one tonight if they come out. They're up by 10. Aggies with the ball at the Cats 28. 2nd and 10, the snap. They hand it off to Bob 2 on the sweep. Looking for room and tackled shy of the 25. They give him the 26-yard line, and it will bring up now 3rd and long for the Aggie offense.
Great job of doing your responsibilities, not playing outside of yourself. Carson Williams, he makes sure he has ultimate contain. Caden Dowler just fills up in the middle, ensuring the tackle. That's textbook defense, and this is what makes this defense so good.
Eckert and Marsh into the middle of the Bobcat D-line. Paul Brott went out earlier with an injury on this drive. 3rd and 8 at the Cats 26. 20,000 plus. Try to be the 12th man for the Bobcat defense. Pinnock takes the 3rd down snap. Looking left. Fires over the middle. Picked off by the Cats. It's Caden Dowler with the interception. He's across the 30, 35, 40. He's down the left side numbers across the 50. Caden Dowler with a caravan to the 30, 25, 20. Dowler cuts back inside. 10, 5. Touchdown Bobcats! pick six, and Bobcat Stadium is a madhouse.
Number 5 out there picking off dimes, showing off the Billings Magic in the Magic City. Oh, impressive, Keaton. Holy cow.
Dan, what an incredible play. Some magic from the Billings native.
Well, how about his running ability after the interception? That's a great job of picking up his blocks, and we saw that last week after his interception as well. Fantastic.
Keaton Dowler, a long pick six. 83 yards on the interception, return for a touchdown. Here's the snap. Froker puts it down. Conoco kick is converted by Miles Sandstead. And Keaton Dowler flips this game on its head. Montana State 24, UC Davis 7, and it's Keaton Dowler with the 83-yard interception return for a touchdown.
How about Keaton to Keaton?
I'll take that. And that Keaton wins, the good Keaton wins in the Bobcat blue and gold.
Plus, I got a grandson named Keaton. How about that?
Keatons are coming up everywhere.
Oh, I love it.
Let's step aside. 4:22 to go in the third quarter. Keaton Dowler has put the Bobcats up 24-7 over UC Davis. Might hear some future Keatons coming into existence later tonight. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Jim Harrison once said, "It's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river." Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
Quitting smoking, vaping, or chew isn't easy because nicotine is extremely addictive. Plus, everyone's different. What worked for me may not work for you. That's where Quit Now Montana comes in. And it's free. You get a quit coach and a custom quit plan tailored to you, including free nicotine replacement therapy, patches, gum, or lozenges. Bottom line, Quit Now Montana works. Time to make it work for you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or go to quitnowmontana.com to get started today. Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Serving all your garage door needs, DoorTech is raising the door on quality. How about some quality Bobcat defense? The junior Keaton Dowler, an 83-yard interception return for a touchdown as Davis was landing body blow after body blow. Big first downs. Pinnock drops the snap and then converts on fourth down on the same play, and then eventually throws it into the belly of Keaton Dowler, who made the interception on the near side of the 17-yard line inside the numbers, went back all the way the other way and scored near that far left pylon into the Sonny Holland end zone. Leo, we're going to remember that pick six for a long, long time.
Oh, I think every Bobcat is going to remember that pick six for a very long time, and the nation got to see it. That's why you don't give up.
No doubt. I'll tell you what, Dan, we have seen a couple of Bobcat defensive plays this year that we will talk about until our final days.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that's one of them right there. That is a game-changing interception, run back for a touchdown. Keaton Dowler, the twin from Billings West.
Under the lights, under the night sky, the stars are shining bright. Keaton Dowler puts the Cats up 24-7 with 4:22 to go in the third quarter. Certainly not over yet by any means, as this is a Davis team that can play very fast offensively and score in a flash, just as they did last year with a big comeback. Here's the kickoff, and a fair catch called for and hauled in by Davis. Don't forget, Leo, this is a Davis team that outscored Montana State 21-0 in the fourth quarter, and the Cats barely hung on for the win.
Oh, yes, and I remember that game very vividly. It's one of those things, and that's the beauty of football, but also beauty of Big Sky Championship, playoff appearance, home playoff advantage on the line.
Caden Pinnock throwing his 7th interception in 9 games this season. He threw 2 last week, including with both of those coming in the final 20 minutes of the game. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left, shotgun formation. Aggies start at their own 25-yard line. Batu in motion from right to left. Pinnock claps his hands, takes the chest-high snap, fakes the handoff. Now he'll keep it, running up the middle with room to the 30, near side numbers, and he tiptoes to that first down marker. See where they spot him. Boy, really close, and they do give him that first down, 10-yard pickup to the 35, and Pinnock gets a silencing first down on the first play of the drive.
Yeah, it looked like the mesh between the read there was kind of bobbled almost, and that's what I'm talking about. He's just able to find magic. The football gods kind of favor him in a way.
Caden Pinnock, man, what a star. His team down 24-7. Under 4 minutes to play, third quarter snap. Pinnock fakes the handoff. Deep drop, steps up, takes a shot. Ian Simpson makes the catch despite pass interference from Bryce Grebe down to the 41-yard line in plus territory. What a catch by the 6'3", 235-pound senior, the tight end, Ian Simpson.
Pinnock kind of walking gingerly after that one. I'm not sure what happened.
Missed one game earlier this year due to tonsillitis, so not a physical injury really, or a traditional football injury.
Got to have that voice as a quarterback, though, for sure.
Oh, no doubt. All right, haven't gotten the call officially. We assume this is pass interference, and they will decline the penalty, but let's get it officially.
Pass interference. Defense number 8. The penalty is declined. The result of the play, first down, UG Davis.
Yeah, Pinnock got sandwiched on the back end of that play there.
Those hits stack up and accumulate. One receiver left, one to the right, two tight ends left of the line. Snap, turns right. Asia takes the handoff, breaks off one tackle, but not a second. 2-yard gain. Neil Daly will get credit for the tackle. 2nd and 8.
Opportunity right here to bow up, let them know whose house you in. Looks like they're platooning in and out. Paul Brock coming back into the game. Love it, my man.
He's got a little gimp in the giddy-up, but the senior will not be denied his senior night, his final regular season game at Bobcat Stadium. The possibility of up to 3 more if the Cats can get 2 more wins, including tonight, up 24-7 with 3 minutes to go in the third. Aggies in plus territory. At the 38-yard line, the snap. Pinnock hands it off. Fisher up the middle, through a hole to the 35, breaks off a tackle to the 30, 25, puts his hat down and powers out of bounds to the 22-yard line. And man, oh man, I'll tell you, this UC Davis offense has been really impressive today.
They're showing some resilience right now, but you got to be able to stomp out any kind of confidence. They're approaching that red zone. Red zone for me on defense means stop. You're not going any further.
This will be the 5th play of the drive. Davis up the 22-yard line, 1st and 10. 2 receivers right, tight end in motion from left to right, stops tight of the line. Snap to Pinnock, and a little miscommunication. He's going to keep it running up the middle to the 20, cutting back inside the 25, and then ducks down. Another broken play that turns into a first down for Caden Pinnock, man. It's tough when you scheme up a play, and Pinnock is just gliding through it.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's why he's so special. And we get to watch something right here. I'm very privileged to watch something that could be great later on in life.
He's great right now. Second-year freshman. Caden Pinnock now, 15 carries for 69 yards, plus 148 through the air. 1st and 10 at the 11 in the Bobcat red zone. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, single tight end, the snap. And he dropped the handoff, picks it back up, and he dives down. The Cats will get credit for the sack. At this point right now, UC Davis is fumbling and bumbling all over the place, and a rare time in which it didn't turn into positive yards.
There's a flag. The Bobcats are going to decline.
Legal formation. Offense, 5 players in the backfield. Penalties decline. 2nd down.
Good catch, Dan. Thank you. It'll be 2nd and 17.
Wow. Usually that turns into something special, but things are starting to bounce our way. We're entering the last part of this third quarter. Got to be able to ball up, get a big stop here.
Yeah, no chicken salad on that play.
One receiver right, 1 to the left, tight end near the line, 2 running backs, including a guy who's a wide receiver. Snap, fakes the handoff. Pinnock under pressure, under Cruz. Escapes one man, not the second. Kenny Iden again, putting his stamp on his senior night. Sack number 2 for number 11.
So special to be able to watch that. I was fortunate to give his dad, some words of encouragement. Tell him congratulations for the young man he raised tonight. Great job by Kenny Iden.
All the way back to the 25-yard line. It is 3rd and 24. Can't let the foot off the gas here with 40 seconds left in the third quarter and the clock running. Bobcats up by 17.
All gas, no brakes, baby.
How about this crowd tonight? Snap, high, brought down, Pinnock, quick throw, near side, Batu makes the catch at the 20, and Carson Williams brings him down. What a tackle, stopping around, and Carson Williams brings him home.
Carson Williams just had so much energy on that play, but all night he's been so enthusiastic. I love it.
He is a firecracker. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Seth Johnson out today.
It's the end of the third quarter. Timeout on the field.
We're heading to the final 15. Davis has a makeable field goal in front of them, down 24-7. Let's step aside. We head to the fourth of a top 10 matchup under the night sky at Bobcat Stadium. It's Montana State 24, UC Davis 7. On to the fourth. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com. From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
If the Bobcats score a touchdown during the fourth quarter at any home or away game during the regular season, 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4, the number 4. So we're entering the RAV fourth quarter. The Bobcats lead it 24-7. Bobcats had 3 town pump touchdowns in the first 3 quarters. Justin Lamson, a 3-yard rushing touchdown a minute into the second quarter. Then Chris Long in the final 2 minutes of that first half had an 18-yard touchdown reception in which he leapt from the 5-yard line to the goal line. I am not exaggerating. He took off from the 5-yard line and finished in the blue turf. And then Caden Dowler with an 83-yard interception return for a touchdown. Miles Sanstead has also added a 28-yard field goal.
Hey guys, with the end of that third quarter, the Bobcats defense has not allowed a point since August 30th in the third quarter.
Absolutely magnificent. The Bobcats have outscored their opponents outside of the Oregon game 100-0 in the third quarter. An incredible stat. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. Dan Davies is down on the field. Dylan McPhail carrying a heavy vat of water uphill tonight. We shout out Dylan McPhail, the Anaconda native, doing some good work as our on-site engineer today. We appreciate everything he has done behind the scenes. So you can hear this phenomenal game tonight with Bobcats up 24-7, and we're going to see a field goal attempt up next year from UC Davis to start this fourth quarter, Leo.
Yeah, and it's kind of a situation where the quarter iced the kicker, hopefully.
Yeah.
And I second what you say about Dylan, man. This show don't go without him. And, yeah, we appreciate everything.
It's going to be a 35-yard attempt for Hunter Ridley and UC Davis. Ridley is a senior, a UNLV transfer. Came into play today, 10 of 14 in field goal attempts this season, and 39 of 49 in his career. All right, they have not broken their little huddle yet. Now they quickly do. Ridley has already gotten in position, and we're ready to go. Snap, hold, kick. It is up, and it is good. Field goal converted for UC Davis. They make it a two-score game with the Cats up by 14. So Montana State now leads 24-10 with 14 minutes and 57 seconds to go in the ball game. We have another break, so we will step aside. Bobcats 24, Aggies 10 as we start the fourth. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at achievemontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Love the Bobcats? Hire them. Post your part-time, full-time, and internship positions on hireabobcat.com to recruit your fellow Bobcats. Go Cats, go. Also, Les Schwab is proud to be a part of your local community and support Montana State football. Go Cats. 14:57 to go in the fourth quarter. Bobcats lead 24-10 over the UC Davis Aggies. Aggies just got a 36-yard field goal converted from Hunter Ridley to complete a 9-play, 57-yard scoring drive that lasted 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Leo, how you feeling about the Bobcat defense right now in the second half as we start the fourth?
Great job. You bend, you don't break. You force them to kick a field goal. You let up a score, but at the same time, you scored on defense. You've been playing lights out. You're getting pressure on this quarterback. You're doing the best to contain him. In the second half, they've done so.
On top of that, defense has scored tonight. Another defensive touchdown for the Bobcats. Caden Dowler joins Talon Marsh and Seth Brock as defenders who have scored touchdowns for Montana State. The Bobcats up by 14, leading 24-10. 14:57 to go in the fourth quarter. Davis will kick from left to right.
Number 13 for UC Davis is now wearing number 29. 13 is now wearing number 29 for UC Davis.
The Aggies will kick it away. Jabez Woods has had one long return tonight. He is back at his own goal line. Isaac Mancera, redshirt freshman, will kick it away from left to right. Checks to his left, checks to his right, puts his hand up, and approaches the football with a right-footed kick. The ball, line drive, kick. It is off a Bobcat, and they dive on top of it. Wise decision. It'll be up in front of the 25-yard line. It was Seth Brock. That thing was an ankle burner. Just kicked right at him, bounced off his shins, and then he jumped right on top of it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to feel a ball like that, and that thing's oblong, and you don't know which way it's going to bounce, what's going to happen, so great heads-up play.
That's a tough play, man. That'll put your heart up in your throat. All right, here we go. Bobcat offense heading out now. So they got a two-score game, two-score lead starting the fourth quarter. See if Montana State can put together a longer drive here. They have not had a drive that has lasted over 4 minutes, their longest drive being a 3:58 mark. Snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis looking for room across the line of scrimmage. Gets out to the 30-yard line. Couple-yard pickup. Second and long.
Second and long, but Titan Fleischman, man, he had his guy all the way almost into the sideline. Should have dumped him in the water cooler.
Bump him all the way back to Highlight Reservoir. So that rush by Julius Davis on his senior night, 8 carries for 63 yards now. It was a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7 up to the 31-yard line. And it's amazing how quiet 22,000 can get. Here's the snap. Lamson. His pass is knocked down, and that was very dangerous. The cornerback, Ty Richardson, got up. That thing hit him in the belly. If he hangs on, that's a pick 6 back to the house.
Ooh, that was a dangerous situation for sure.
For a guy who has not thrown an interception to this point in Big Sky play, 16 touchdowns, 0 picks in 7 conference games.
That's efficient.
So he gets away with one there. 3rd and 7 for the Cats offense, their own 31-yard line. This is a big-time 3rd down. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Jones, the running back, Dollar in motion, right to left. Snap. Lamson looking left, stepping up in the pocket. Now he'll scramble, running out to the near side, being pursued. Tries to gain the edge, gets across the 30, and tackled forward shy of the 35. Boy, the Aggie sideline is pumped up after picking up a 3-and-out.
They for sure very happy for the production of the defense on this one. It is a 2-score game. You want to be able to sustain drives and eat at that clock. You had mentioned it. They have not had a drive longer than 4 minutes. Unfortunate situation, but if I'm a betting man, I'm betting on my defense tonight for sure.
Kalani Riddick is back to receive this punt. Colby Froker will kick it away. Cats getting organized with 10 seconds on the play clock. Kind of got to hurry here at their own 34. Now they're all set. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap. Froker steps into it. Clean right-footed kick. Boy, that one's got some bomb to it. The spiral backs him all the way up inside his 10-yard line. Riddick makes the catch, gets up to the 10, stays on his feet, and then dropped. What a flipping of the field by Colby Froker. Dan Davies, I know you love a big-time punt like that.
Yeah, that thing hung up there. He's got it to turn over and made it really difficult for the returner to get under that one. And the Bobcats defense starts out in good defensive field position.
A 57-yard bomb off the right foot of Colby Froker. Let's step aside. 3 minutes, 17 seconds to go in the ball game. Montana State leads 24-10 over UC Davis. The Aggies have the ball on a long field after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University in the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com. Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Stop by your local Jersey Mike's restaurants today with 2 locations in Bozeman. Look no further than Jersey Mike's for your sandwich cravings. Jersey Mike's, an official partner of Montana State Athletics. Bobcat fans, when you shop at the MSU bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students on and off the field by shopping the MSU bookstore on campus, in the sub, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, and 24/7 online at msubookstore.org. One update on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. Sac State scores with 9 seconds left to beat Idaho at home 23-20. Sac State is 5-2 in the Big Sky, 7-4 overall, and they go to Davis for the Causeway Classic next week. Here, 3 minutes, 17 seconds to go in the game. Montana State leads 24-10. Star of the game was the 83-yard interception return for a touchdown by Keaton Dollar. Dollar is not out there right now. It's Coulter Petrie and Bryant Meredith.
For UC Davis.
Davis starts this drive at their own 11-yard line after a 57-yard punt by Colby Froker at an absolutely crucial juncture of this game. Pinnock steps up to his center. Makes an adjustment, speaking into Zaire Collier's ear. Snap. Pinnock looks near side, throws. Batu makes the catch at the 15-yard line across the 20 for the first down. That's a big one to get out of the shadow of your goalposts. Up to the 23-yard line for the Aggie offense, quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Got to be able to bow up. You got to be able to get a stop here, force a 3 and out with any kind of ounce of energy you have left.
Snap. Pinnock, he'll throw under pressure from Zach Black, then Hunter Parsons eludes them both, still on the move to the 20-yard line, near sideline, and then steps out of bounds back at about the original line of scrimmage. And once again, the Bobcats bringing so much pressure as there is a flag in the backfield, but he can't throw it because there's nobody to throw to, and he's got to run all over the place. Still find a way to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's really working his tail off to be able to do that. But the defensive front, I mean, they keep getting penetration.
Personal foul, hands to the face, defense number 11. A 15-yard penalty added to the end of the play. Automatic, first down.
Kenny Iden dinged. He's had a big day with a pair of sacks today. That's the 5th penalty for 50 yards against the Cats tonight.
One of those situations, he's trying to work a long arm move, and accidental hands to the face. It happens sometimes.
So a drive that started at their own 11-yard line has moved up to their own 40-yard line for the Aggies. Still 12:30 to go in the game. 2-score lead for the Cats. Simpson, the tight end, in motion, right to left, the snap. Pinnock fakes the handoff. Under pressure, eludes, running right, and then he is tripped up and brought down. Talon Marsh got in there and got him by the shoelaces. A sack for the Helena native, Talon Marsh, his first of the year and the second of his career.
Talon Marsh just tries to eat him up, and he's about 3 times the size of Pinnock. Great job by the number 9-9.
Bobcats are starting to rack up some sacks now. That should be their 6th. Three receivers to the left, one to the right. 2nd and 12 at their own 38. Pinnock claps his hands, takes the face-high snap, fakes the handoff, looks near side, throws to Batu, makes the catch at the 45-yard line, and there's Jason McMillan to bring him down. What a great tackle by Jason McMillan.
Great tackle and even great coverage. He's over top of them. They're drop back in zone. That's clinical. If they make a reception, make sure that you catch underneath you, ensure the tackle.
Just cleaning up some stats. That was actually the 5th sack of the night. Talon Marsh had the 5th sack for the Bobcats tonight. One receiver left, 3 to the right, including a tight end, 1 running back. That's Kaya Sia. Batu in motion over to the left side in the slot. On 3rd and 5, the snap. Pinnock will throw out of the shotgun. He takes a deep shot, and it's picked off again. There's Caden Dowler on the return to the 35. Down the right sideline. Dowler stays on his feet to the 15 before he's out of bounds. The magician from the Magic City, Caden Dowler, with his 2nd pick of the night.
Out there just ball hawking like nobody's business. He gets that ball and says, "Giddy up, muchachos. We're heading down the sideline this way."
And the Bobcats are set up in the Rose Hours red zone. What a play, what a moment for Caden Dowler. I'll tell you what, Dan, what an impressive performance tonight from Caden Dowler. 2 interceptions.
Yeah, and you got to credit the rest of that defense as well to getting pressure on the quarterback to make those calls or make those interceptions.
And now the Bobcats trying to lean on this Aggies team. They're going to actually bump him back. He stepped out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Still starting in the Rose Hours red zone. Caden Dowler puts the takeaway hat on and finally crafted cowboy hat with the block M on the front of it. Celebrating with the Bobcat fans over on the far side. Lamson on first down takes the snap. He keeps it on the read up to the 15-yard line, lowering his shoulder and tackled down inside the 15 to the 13-yard line. 2nd and short for the Bobcat offense with a 2-score lead and the clock winding with 10:40 to go in the game.
Got to use those momentum to your advantage. You got to be able to just put this thing away. Every time you get your hands on that ball, ensure it, ball security, work the sticks, eat the clock.
Bobcats trying to land the knockout haymaker. Long and Dowler to the left, Woods and King to the right, Jones the running back snap. Lamson hands it off, and Adam Jones bottled up at the line of scrimmage, no gain.
Great job on the read. They were trying to just work that feather technique. Defensive end does a great job just manning his position, ensuring that it was handed off and then tackled. If Lamson would have pulled that thing, though, whoa.
A couple of tight ends coming in now, Lencioni and Province. Okay, they've got 11 out there. I saw two guys come out and one guy go off, so all of a sudden,
Yeah, no, I was counting in my head, too. I was like, wait, my math's not mathing.
8 seconds on the play clock, and the Bobcats, I think, are going to use a timeout here.
Timeout. Montana State, their first of the half.
Vegan is beside himself.
On the field.
Who called the timeout? Vegan did. I don't think Vegan called the timeout. They still had 8 seconds on the play clock, and Vegan is fired up. I didn't see him come over to call the timeout.
He didn't call a timeout. He looked at the headlines in here, and the back judge is the one, or the side judge is the one that made the timeout call for Montana State.
So, okay, so who? And Vegan is fired. Fired up. I do not know who called that timeout, and a phantom timeout has been charged to the Bobcats. And we got a break on the field, and he is as upset as we have ever seen the usually stoic Brent Vegan. Let's take a break. Cats up 24-10 in the Rosauers red zone. 9:40 to go in the fourth quarter, facing third down. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
There is a local ranch just outside of Boise, Idaho, that has masterfully bred Japanese Wagyu cattle with American Angus cattle. Now this American-style Wagyu beef is available to you and your family. Rosauers presents Snake River American-style Wagyu beef. Snake River Farms beef is famously found in many exclusive 5-star steak restaurants. Snake River Farms, available at your local neighborhood Rosauers.
$9:40 to go in the ball game. Montana State up 24-10 over UC Davis. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill 2025. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. All right, so some things to figure out here. Cats up 24-10. They've got 3rd and 3 in the Rosauers red zone at the 13-yard line. Bobcats just got charged a timeout. But at this point right now, Leo, we don't know who called the timeout for Montana State, because Vegan certainly didn't act like he called one there.
No, he most definitely did not act like he called that timeout. And it's very crucial in a game like this because you want to keep your timeouts in case of emergency situations only, especially when you're in the driver's seat.
So we do not know who called the timeout. Bobcats have it burned. That's the way it goes. Things getting a little weird late tonight as we enter into our final hour of Saturday night. All right, big third down. Steele and Woods to the left. Long and Dowler to the right. No tight ends. Jones the running back. Snap. Lamson fires far side. Caught by Taco Dowler, sliding down at the first down stick. Clock keeps moving. And he does pick up the first Interstate Bank first down. 1st and goal to go from the 9. Cats quickly to the line here. No substitution. 2 receivers right, Woods and Long. Steele and Dowler to the left. Jones the running back. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Throws over the middle. And it is knocked down, batted down at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal to go.
He was eyeing Jabez Woods coming across the goal there. Oh, that would have been a dandy.
1 passing touchdown from Lamson to Chris Long today. Lamson has a rushing touchdown tonight. And Caden Dowler has an 83-yard interception return for a touchdown. Dowler also had an interception to set up this drive, starting in the red zone. 2 tight ends to the left. Julius Davis, the running back, the snap. Hands it off. Julius Davis looking for room, running into the line of scrimmage, moving the pile forward inside the 5, and a late flag flies. Ball down at the 4-yard line with 3rd and goal to go. However, we'll see what happens with the flag. Came in from the secondary. Think it's going on Davis. Get the official call here. Cats crowd and Cats players reacting positively.
Personal foul, pads to the face, defense, have the distance to the goal, automatic, first down.
Cats feel like they've had a few things go against them tonight, a few things out of their control. They let a little bit of a Bronx cheer flow and let off some of that steam.
That was a heck of a melee play. I mean, Titan Fleischman kind of got up slow. They had their defensive line get up slow. Everybody's just leaving it all on the field.
Cats try to make this a 3-touchdown game. Pistol formation, 2 tight ends left, 2 wide receivers left. 1st and goal to snap. Turns left on the read, and it's blown up. Boy, right at the mesh point, they found a way to pick up a yard. And I'm not even sure, did Davis hold on to that football, or was it Lampson, or was that just 2 guys carrying the ball for a yard? Because it got blown up on the edge.
Hey, 4 hands on it's better than 2.
Poof.
You know, that was one of those situations where it's like, hey, buddy, we're both going to take this to the ground, okay?
That was a weird play.
That really was.
Holding on to the football, though, so far. Cats are +2 in the turnover battle. They're +10 on the season now. 2 receivers right, 2nd and goal from the 1. MSU up by 2 scores midway through the 4th. Snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle, into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. The 7th-year senior found his love for the game in Bozeman after the transfer from Wisconsin, and he just might have put the cherry on top of this top 10 matchup. Bobcats up 30-10 after the 1-yard rushing touchdown from Julius Davis.
Julius Davis, he just ceases to impress me. His competitive nature, the way he's just so flamboyant with how he approaches the game, not only that, but a tough way he runs. Kudos to the young man.
Snap by Brody Johnson. The hold is down by Froker, and the Conoco kick is converted by Miles Sandstad, and the Bobcats have a 21-point lead with 8:09 to go in the ball game. Julius Davis in his 35th career game, scoring his 16th career rushing touchdown. The 7th-year senior and the bare-knuckle boxer might have just landed the haymaker with the Cats up 31-10 and 8:09 to go.
That's what you like to see. It's not how you start, it's how you finish, Keaton.
Guys, I've got a nominee for the Defensive Big Sky Player of the Week.
Oh, yeah? I wonder who.
Weird.
He might be wearing number 5.
And he's got 2 interceptions. Caden Dowler, who helped force 2 takeaways last week, named the Big Sky Defensive Player of the Week, had a pick 6 and another interception that just set up that touchdown. And now Montana State is up 31-10. The Bobcats +10 in the turnover margin this season.
Must be, they talk about twins having telepathy. I wonder if Caden's have telepathy.
Taco getting in there a little bit so Caden can be the receiver.
Right, yeah, but also from the Caden quarterback.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Montana State will kick it away from right to left midway through the 4th quarter. Froker gets into it, end-over-end kick. Backing him up to a fair catch in the end zone of the first A of Montana State. Join Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $50 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcats gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/champskidclub. All right, chance for this Bobcat defense to keep leaning on Davis. Caden Pinnock has thrown 2 interceptions in the second half tonight. He threw 2 interceptions in the second half last week. And as magical as the redshirt freshman has been, it's been the freshman status that has started to shine a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, it just comes from lack of experience, not from the lack of want to. He tries to get it done the best way he can, but those little things, those little reads, it's going to come.
Snap. Pinnock fakes the handoff, rolling out to his right. Now he tucks the football, takes it across the line of scrimmage to the near side numbers 30-35, stays on his feet to the 40. Picking up the first down. 16-yard rush by Caden Pinnock.
Showing great resilience. It's easy to hang your head, especially as a younger cat. He's just out there really wanting it.
Davis subs. So pauses them at the line momentarily. Now ready to go. Pinnock with a hard count. Now looks back to get an adjustment from his sideline on the near right side. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. A couple of tight ends split out those ways. Snap, Pinnock hands it off. Asia up the middle, the 45, cuts back inside. And he's across the 50 to the first down marker, 10-yard gain. So 2 big gashing run plays now.
Got to stop the bleeding. We see what UC Davis could do last year. I know that was last year, but they have the ability and the capability with their offense to be able to do such things.
They are a fast-paced offense. Shotgun snap. Fakes the screen. Takes a deep shot near side. Caught at the 30-yard line and quickly tackled by Keaton. He lost the football momentarily and then recovers it. And another big play. Mitchell Dixon, the tight end.
Rolling on the field is a catch and a recovery by the offense. Push down.
So he does force the fumble. Caden Dollar just laid the lumber on him.
So he'll get credit for a forced fumble now with 2 interceptions. 1st and 10 for the 27. Handoff. Asia looking for room. Gets out to the 20-yard line and inside the red zone to the 16-yard line. Another first down. And Davis really gashing on this drive. And this is the last thing the Cats can do, giving up a quick score. Haven't done it yet, but boy, they've got an opportunity now.
And they got fresh blood out there, fresh legs up front. You're getting worn down a little bit in the trenches, a little bit of tired, a little bit of exhaustion. This is a great opportunity to exercise your depth and your expertise.
3 receivers and a tight end to the left. Snap. Pinnock will keep it on the design read. He takes it to the 15-10 and tackled from behind by the speedy Cole Taylor. Shy of the 5. They give him the 7, and he is short of the first down. It'll be 2nd and short.
Got to keep your cool.
Clock continuing to wind under 6 minutes left. In a 3-score game, you figure if Davis scores here, they're probably kicking it onside. Not much hurry right now.
No, it's almost like they're approaching it like they're in the lead.
Yeah, they just brought in and had another substitution. Now the Bobcats will not sub. Marsh started to run out and then stays put. Driving into the Sonny Holland end zone to our right. 2nd and 1 from the 7. Snap to Pinnock. Hands it off for Fisher up the middle. Tackled by Zach Cruz as he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal to go from the 2. But every snap you make Davis take here is a positive as they bring in a 6th offensive lineman now.
Got to bow up. You got to put the meat back in there. They add an extra lineman. That means you just got to get up underneath. Low man always wins. You got to root hog them out. You got to just kind of get lower. And as you make contact, you got to rise up and try to create a stalemate at that line of scrimmage.
Under 5 minutes to play. MSU up 31-10. Jumbo package in. Pinnock takes the snap, hands it off for Fisher, and he's caught in the backfield. Caden Dowler, the TFL. Tonight is Caden Dowler's night.
He's playing like a first-team All-American.
He might cement Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year tonight in this game.
No question about it.
What a impressive performance. Jacob Syke, one of the DNs for UC Davis, has certainly been in the conversation for that Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year. Caden Dowler has significantly outplayed him.
Oh, tenfold.
Back him up to the 5, 2nd and goal to go. Under 4 minutes to play when this ball is snapped. Cats up by 21. Snap. Pinnock keeps it rolling out to his left. He's under pressure. Shakes off one man, and then another, and then a shovel pass forward for the touchdown. The tight end, Mitchell Dixon, is in, and we got a penalty flag on the near side. Pinnock dodged 2 sacks on that play. Well, let's see what the penalty is.
Neljo man downfield. Offense number 55. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Honestly, we've heard this crowd is when a penalty goes against Davis.
You know, they're tuned in.
Yeah, they
super invested.
They're locked.
And we love them.
This game, I'm so surprised by Davis's lack of urgency after some big plays on this drive.
Yeah, you kind of wonder what the philosophy is behind that. Maybe trying to ensure that the right personnel make sure the call is called correctly.
MSU up 31-10, under 4 minutes to play. Davis back to the 10-yard line, 2nd and goal to go. Snap. Pinnock surveys, fires for the end zone. Touchdown, Samuel Batu. Cutting across from right to left, makes the catch on the N of Montana. And Davis gets a late score with 3:50 to go, down 31-16. And now they will attempt the PAT, and we assume they'll go after an onside kick next. They did recover one against the Cats last year in the penultimate game of the regular season.
And the score is kind of eerily similar in a way.
Yeah. Not as much time, and the Bobcats have scored in the fourth quarter. Snap. Hold is down. Kick is up. And that is through. It is good. So PAT converted. Dollar shakes hands with one of the linebackers, dapping each other up. And we'll head to a break with 3:50 left in the ball game. It's Montana State 31, UC Davis 17. We're expecting a Davis onside kick when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. Intermountain Health, with 2 clinic locations in Bozeman, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. Quick look ahead, the Bobcats' next game versus Montana, presented by Vance Thompson Vision, the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Montana State Bobcats. Brawl of the Wild next week, Leo. Noon kickoff. We're on the air at 11 in Missoula. Should be for home field advantage and an undefeated Big Sky title.
Oh, it's what it should be, how it should be, and how it used to be. And you know what? There's nothing better than carrying that Great Divide Trophy home out of Washington Grizzly Stadium when you see 25,000 go silent.
Coach Vegan has accomplished so much in his 5 years at the helm of Montana State. There are 2 things he has not yet accomplished. One is a national title. The other is a win in Missoula.
For UC Davis is now wearing number 29. 13 is wearing number 29 for UC Davis.
All right, so Davis last year did recover an onside kick against Montana State, but not the second. Bobcats are set up to accept an onside kick here with 1 deep man. And it looks like Julius Davis back there. All right, let's see what they want to do. Mancia approaches the football, and a line drive kick rolling around the ground, back to the 10, back to the 5, and back into the end zone. And Davis just dog-walked it all the way across the goal line, and the Bobcats have the ball with 3:50 to go, up 31-17, and they're just a couple of first downs away from setting up a matchup of a pair of 7-0 top 5 teams in Missoula next week.
Yes, you want to make sure UC Davis burns their timeouts early if they're going to use them. You want to get a couple first downs, eat the clock, keep the ball within the field of play, hand the ball to the official, get set up, and snap it with 1 or 2 left on the play clock.
Bobcats today trying to run this down. Julius Davis has had some big runs, so has Adam Jones. Justin Lamson and Julius Davis with rushing touchdowns today. Pistol snap. Hands it off. Adam Jones looking for the hole. Runs into a linebacker, and you can hear the pop of the pads here. Up to the 34-yard line, 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6.
Great job by Adam Jones, just taking on that contact and running his feet. It didn't look like much, but he did get 4 yards on that play.
Know what's below. Tap, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana811.org. Should be about 1 first down that could put this away with a 31-17 lead for Montana State. They fell behind 7-0 after the first quarter, 14 points in the second, 10 in the third. Snap. Hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle across the line of scrimmage, past the 30 to the 31. All right. Still third down now. Under 3 minutes to play. Bobcats up by 2 scores. And now Davis will use their first timeout. Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's annual scholarship fund to help support all student athletes. Still haven't yet hit the 2-minute timeout. Bobcats looking to win their 9th straight. A win tonight would be Vigen's 20th win against FCS ranked opponents this year. And he's trying to win his 15th straight regular season Big Sky game.
You know what? Those are some tasks that, wow, as far as the stats are concerned, it puts them up there with the best of the best in only 5 seasons.
Vigen is 55-12 right now, pending the result of this game. His last Big Sky loss was in Missoula 2 years ago for that other top 5 matchup. And that one put Montana with home field advantage. And they would end up beating North Dakota State and then losing in the national championship. Here's the snap. Lamson keeps it on the read, running right to the 35-40. He's got the first down and more. Across midfield, Justin Lamson to the 30, 25-20, and tackled from behind. And Justin Lamson, a massive, long, gashing run with 2:35 and running on the clock.
Wow. Lamson turns on the Jets. Great job on the read. You know, we want to see him kind of come away more unscathed out of these games, but he's not going to do it. He's going to put his body on the line for his team.
What a run. They will have to snap this before the 2-minute timeout. There's about a second differential right now. So they should be snapped with this basically at about 2:01 on the clock. Means you can pass because clock's going to stop regardless. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line and plus territory for the Cats. Snap. Lamson does hand it off. Adam Jones is up the middle, and he is tackled across the 20 out to the 18-yard line, and that is the 2-minute timeout.
This is a 2-minute timeout. Timeout on the field.
Bobcats are on the cusp of a top 10 win at home. It's Montana State 31, UC Davis 17 with 2 minutes remaining. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
If you have water in your basement or cracks on your home's walls, the name to know is Groundworks, the official foundation repair company of Montana State Athletics. 2 minutes remaining in the ball game. Montana State looking for a top 10 win. The third-ranked team in the nation, number 2 in the playoff committee's eyes. Leads 31-17 against UC Davis, setting up a potential Big Sky championship in Missoula next weekend at noon.
Oh, man, the stage is set. The curtain is almost drawn, put up. I can smell the popcorn already.
Justin Lamson on that last big gashing run went for 48 yards. Lamson today 10 carries for 79 yards and a touchdown. Julius Davis on senior day for him, 11 carries for 70 and a score. Adam Jones 9 carries for 54. Dollar 1 for 12. That adds up to 31 carries for 215 yards. Lamson 10 of 18 through the air, 144 passing yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. But the star of the show has been Keaton Dowler tonight. What an impressive performance. Dowler has 11 tackles, 1 TFL, 2 interceptions, 1 forced fumble, and a pick 6 to boot. You just don't see lines like that on the defensive side.
No, and that's phenomenal. I mean, Big Sky Player of the Week, but Big Sky Defensive Player of the whole season.
I mean, this is the game that could be the game that pushes him over the edge. Because really, there's not a ton other guys. Jacob Syke, one of the DNs, number 94 for UC Davis, one of the guys that's up there. He's been mostly neutralized tonight.
No, most definitely, because they're going against guys like Cedric Jefferson and Braden Zimmer. I mean, no question about it. And going back to Keaton Dowler, so deserving. He's fought through so much, injuries to come back to have the season he has. That shows perseverance. That shows buy-in, and that shows Bobcat toughness.
True to the Bobcat blue and gold. Keaton Dowler. Snap. Lamson keeps it on the read. Running to his left. 20, 15. Angling to the 10. To the pylon. Lamson into the end zone. Touchdown. Montana State. Justin Lamson lands the haymaker.
He says, night-night, Aggies. It's been fun. It's been real. But I'm going to show you real fun real quick.
His second rushing touchdown. Justin Lamson, 11 carries for 97 yards and 2 scores. And the route is on late with 1:53 to go in the ball game. What a top 10 matchup. What a top 10 win coming for the Bobcats tonight.
Amazing job. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. You got to persevere and be resilient.
Here's the snap. The hold is down. The Conoco kick is converted by Miles Sandstead. Montana State leads 38-17 on their way to their 9th straight win. That was a 5-play, 75-yard touchdown drive lasting just 1 minute, 57 seconds. And Lamson with an 18-yard rushing touchdown. Dan Davies is our man down on the sideline. And Dan, what a closing performance by this Bobcat team, passing the eye test tonight.
Yeah, without a doubt. It's just the final numbers is the only thing that needs to be settled here tonight. Bobcats going to be victorious here. A great second half effort by this football team.
And Leo, if you'll indulge here for a moment, if I can get just slightly petty, let's go back early in the year, the Big Sky season, opening weekend. Montana got a top 10 win under the lights against Idaho. They were number 3. Bobcats were number 2, or excuse me, they were number 4. Bobcats were number 3. Bobcats blew the doors off Eastern Washington with 50-plus points and absolutely dominated them. They get the win against Idaho. Montana jumped Montana State in the rankings, going to 3. Montana State went to 4. Tonight, Montana put up 60 points in a blowout win at Portland State. But Montana State, with a dominant top 10 win at home, does that flip them, even though it doesn't matter too much with them playing. But if you're trying to be petty about it, kind of feels like you might see him flip as the kickoff is away and a fair catch is called for.
Oh, I totally agree. And like I always say, you can upgrade from silver to gold any day. I'm just saying.
It will be that eternal struggle of the navy blue and that maroon in Missoula next week for the 300-pound hunk of bronze, the Great Divide Brawl the Wild Trophy, for an undefeated Big Sky championship and home field advantage through the playoffs. All going to be on the line in Missoula next week. 1:53 remaining. UC Davis with the football, trailing 38-17. They have put up a yeoman's effort, and Caden Pinnock is my vote for freshman of the year. The quarterback takes the snap, throws the screen near side. Dobbins makes the catch along the near side numbers and bottled up at about the 30-yard line after a 5-yard gain. Making a 6-yard gain, 2nd and 4.
The amount of screens thrown in this game is testament to the aggressiveness of this defense. I mean, that's just playing out simple, and they're hurrying up to the line. They're not giving up.
Pinnock takes the snap under pressure, hit as he throws, incomplete. Zach Cruz got a hit on the quarterback. Bobcats have had 5 sacks in this game. They came in with just 14 on the year.
The pass was legal. 3rd down.
Yeah, he laid it into him.
That brings up 3rd down.
5 sacks, 6 TFLs, 2 interceptions, 2 forced fumbles by the Bobcat defense. Snap. Pinnock hands it off. Asia running right to the 35, diving ahead across the first down marker to the 40. First down for UC Davis. 1:24 remaining in the game. Bobcats up 38-17. Aggies quickly to the line. Final couple snaps. Pinnock takes it. He'll throw after a deep drop. Steps up. Throws on the run. Caught by Batu. Goes down quickly on the right hash. Shy of the first down. Out to the 47-yard line. 2nd and 3.
Yeah, the way Keaton Dowler's been flying around, I'd go to the ground too. Immediately.
Dowler with 11 tackles, 9 solo tackles tonight. Snap. Pinnock to throw. Looking left. Fires a fastball low. Intended for Batu. Carson Williams, like a Tasmanian devil, fluttering around Samuel Batu.
And you know what? I'm not going to be petty. I'm just going to call it what it is. You know, you look at trying to jump in the rankings. Apples to apples, oranges to oranges. Look how this team handled Eastern Washington versus them.
Snap, handoff, Fisher probing, picks up the first down and tiptoes, keeping his balance across the 45 to the 43 into Bobcat territory. However, at the end of the day, all those rankings right now are pretty academic because Montana State and Montana are playing next week. Snap, Pinnock surveys, fires, caught near side inside the numbers. Dobbins makes the catch at the 30 and gang tackled there inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Hey,
first down.
You opened the lid to that one, so I had to think about it for a while.
No doubt, no doubt.
And rankings don't matter. It is, you know, the brawl of the wild, and you know what's at stake.
UC Davis, the 2nd and a half.
I mean, they matter in as much as whoever wins is going to get a home field advantage. The biggest question that everybody has across the country is how far does the loser fall? Do they fall to 3, setting up a potential semifinal matchup that would be a brawl at the location of whoever won? Or does the loser fall to 4, forcing them to potentially have to go to Fargo in a semifinal game?
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Well, it's going to be dictated by how that game plays out next week in Missoula at noon. We're going to be on the air at 11 a.m.
I love the taco outfits out there. I wonder why.
That's a good look. Taco tonight, the leading receiver, 5 catches, 78 yards. Snap with 35 seconds to go. Pinnock takes a shot to the end zone near side, and it is incomplete. Jace McMillan on the coverage against the junior Zach Jones. Good coverage.
Great coverage.
31 seconds left.
Been great coverage all night.
Pinnock 21 of 35 tonight, 233 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. 45 rushes for 200 yards for Davis, and the Bobcats are going to be going up against a heck of an offense in maroon and silver next week. Snap, Pinnock looks right then left, wants to throw a screen, does, makes the catch. That's Jordan Fisher at the 30 and nowhere to go. Boy, he got pirouetted down by Cole Taylor. 20 seconds winding down. Will they snap it again? Cats up 38-17. It's academic now as Pinnock sets it up. This looks like it'll be the final snap of this top 10 matchup. Snap, Pinnock surveys. Flushed, and he is sacked. And that is the exclamation point. Dom Solano with the 6th sack of the night as triple zeros hit the clock, and the Bobcats win it 38-17. It was Caden Dowler's night with a pair of interceptions, including a pick 6. Justin Lamson had 2 rushing touchdowns, and Chris Long on his senior night had a 5-yard hurdle into the end zone as well. Montana State is 9-2, winners in 9 straight, 7-0, heading into Missoula next week for a winner-take-all, undefeated Big Sky Championship on the line, plus home field advantage as the kicker. We'll take a break. A lot to get to as the Cats win it 38-17 over the Aggies. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
What a night, what a win. The Bobcats scoring a top 10 victory at home. 38-17, the final for the Cats over the UC Davis Aggies. One of the marquee wins of the year. And it was Keaton with an 83-yard interception return for a touchdown that flipped this whole thing on its head. All right, we got a lot to get to. We're going to hear from head coach Brent Vigen. We've got highlights coming up. We'll get you some score updates as everybody heads home. Fired up, but probably sleepy as well. Cats win it 38-17 over the Aggies. Back with more after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Whether it's it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Bobcats winning it today 38-17 over the UC Davis Aggies for a 10 victory. Usually when it's not midnight Mountain Time, if you're looking for more college football action following the broadcast, you can check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's college football's audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Alongside Leo Davis as the Cats win 38-17. We'll take a break, come back, and hear from head coach Brent Vigen. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our value and that we are here to stay. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. We strive to be there for our members through all of life's journeys, from having a baby to starting a business to even in later ages when looking for Medicare options. We're there at every moment to support our members in sickness and in health. We're there no matter what. It's beautiful.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. We're going to hear from head coach Brent Vegan and Dan Davies in just a moment as Montana State wins it today, 38-17. What a night, what a game, and the Bobcats get it done. Montana State has won 9 straight. They are 9-2 in conference play. They are 7-0, setting up the marquee matchup against number 2 Montana next week. Bobcats are number 3. Aggies, number 10 in the nation. They're 7-3, 5-2 in conference play. They're going to feel like they need a win next week against Sac State at home in the Causeway Classic to get into the playoffs. And this is a Davis program that has been on the bubble on the wrong side multiple times in recent years. So everything's on the line, but the Bobcats did what they had to do tonight. 38-17. What a win.
Oh, what a win. And you know what? Can I say it? They thought they had us in the first half. But, you know, it's one of those things that's you got to persevere, and it's football. You got It's not how you start, it's how you finish. You can't get too high, can't get too low. We hammer that home almost every game. But the way they were able to come out and finish and put this away looked like a championship effort to me, Keaton.
It's just so incredibly resilient. I mean, look, at the start of this game, Justin Lamson, I don't know if rattled's the right word, but he looked like he was playing tight. Like he was squeezing that football a little too strong, and I mean, he was a little skittish early.
Checking audio one final time here.
Yeah, it's one of those things, you know.
What happens?
It just a situation where you have a late game. Maybe you just had too much time to think about it, you know.
Could have been, and there was also some pressure that kind of scurried things up. But at the same time, he hung in there, didn't let it get him down. He completed a couple of tight passes and tight windows to Woods and Dollar. Those were huge kind of steam-releasing plays. And then he lowered his hat a couple of times on the ground. Ended up with 2 touchdowns in this game, and he was an absolute star as it continued.
No, he really did, and he demonstrated those jets. You know, I don't think I've seen him run that fast yet this season. He really did.
I think that was his longest run of the year.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, usually they're short bursts to be able to get to the end zone or, you know, scramble to get outside. But for him to really gain ground like that, like, yes, he can really move.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive. Lamson, 10 of 18 today through the air, 144 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. So that's always positive to see, 56% completion percentage. Also, 11 carries for 97 yards and 2 touchdowns, including the back-breaking 48-yarder, which was so impressive to witness.
Oh, it really was. And just a phenomenal output of competitiveness, toughness, and just each and every week, he just keeps showing just a little bit more poise, a little bit more reason why he could be that guy in this program and a name that's going to be spoken in the household for a time to come.
All right, we are going to hear from head coach Brent Vegan very, very shortly. We know it's late for everybody. We thank you for staying up with us. A lot of people are going to be having to drive it home from the game as well. Quick highlight of the upcoming opponent presented by Vance Thompson Vision. All right, let's put the rivalry to the side for a second and think about this Montana team next week. They've got one of the most electric offenses in the country. The Bobcat defense today gave up 424 yards of total offense, 190 on the ground. So how do the Bobcats kind of come out of this defensively? What are we going to need to see from them next week?
Well, I think watching Pinnock tonight was a great preparation for the defense to get ready for Ayat. You know, they're very similar in the way he can move with his feet, but also he's got a gun on him, and he's a competitor. So I think it was a good little, like, live bullet practice for what's about to come to head.
Yeah. Julius Davis today, 11 carries for 70 yards and a touchdown. Adam Jones, 9 carries for 54. And Taco Dollar, one carry for 12 yards. Dollar also had 5 catches for 78 yards. Chris Long, 2 catches, 25 yards in his first Bobcat touchdown. Jabez Woods had a one catch for 26 yards. Adam Jones, 1 catch for 9, and Rylan Schlepp, 1 catch for 6. On the other side, Keaton Pinnock, 22 of 36 through the air, 234 yards, 2 touchdowns, but 2 interceptions, both to Caden Dowler. Jordan Fisher, 17 carries for 76 yards. Pinnock, 22 carries for 70 yards. Asia, 5 for 37. Samuel Batu, 10 catches for 80 yards. That snaps a stretch of 4 straight games in which he had 100 receiving yards. So, we saw the Bobcat defense get punched in the mouth a little bit today for the first time in a couple months.
Oh, yeah, no, they stood there and they took it on the chin like a champion does.
Yeah, we'll see if Bobcats or how they kind of clean this thing up going forward against the Montana Grizzlies next week. So, big one there today. Let's check in on some of the Big Sky scores presented by Intermountain Health. We're going to get head coach Brent Vegan here Any second now, and we'll hear some of his post-game thoughts about an absolutely thrilling game. Eastern Washington beats Northern Colorado 27-7. Jake Skakel, the freshman quarterback, 299 yards, 2 touchdowns. Northern Arizona beats Cal Poly. Ty Pennington threw for 356 yards and 4 scores, 35-27. NAU beats Cal Poly. NAU is now 7-4 and 4-3 in the Big Sky. Montana beat Portland State 63-17. Weber State falling to Idaho State 31-3. And then Idaho falls on a last-second touchdown to Sac State. Sac State wins 23-20. Here's Coach B.
It takes athleticism to recover and make a couple of those plays like those guys did. His ability to scramble after he didn't throw it a few times is because we were taking the throw away. So there was certainly a give and take, but I think our athleticism, our linebackers, certainly showed up tonight.
Tonight was senior night. A lot of seniors played so well. Kenny, Chris, Julius. Just what can you say about that group?
Yeah, it's small in number, but really big in contribution for sure. And you need a senior group to be at their best, especially down the stretch, but really over the course of the season. And again, it's a small group in number, but boy, the way that they're playing and the way they're pouring into this season, speaks volumes of who they are, because it's a mix of guys. There's just a small number of guys that have been here since 21. There's a bunch of transfers in that group, but doing everything they can for this particular team is what they're about.
Kenny got home a couple times, and you guys got home multiple times. It gets the quarterback that mobile. So what can you say about that element of the game?
Well, we feel really good about our D-line against anybody, and you throw in the element of how elusive he was. We just had to keep going. The number of times it seemed like he got out of our grasp was way more than we'd have wanted. But to get home and to hit him and make him feel us over and over again is what we've been about. So I thought our pressure was there. Our completion of that pressure wasn't maybe to the level we'd want, but we were getting pressured on him, with that front for the most part.
People talk about Justin being so, fiery and competitive, but he also seems to have kind of a steady, consistent see about him. Can you talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, he's ultra competitive, and I think he understands the position he plays too. So wearing that at times, that competitive nature and being outward is certainly, there's moments for that, and I think he understands that the guys are still going to look to him. So becoming calm in the moment and moving forward is a big piece to what he's got to display for his teammates. So I really appreciate who he is and what he's about, and he's fit in so well. And it's certainly his ability, his running ability, his throwing ability, but it's more just his fire and his leadership. And I think our guys have certainly been rallying around him all season.
Time of possession was pretty heavily in favor of Davis. I guess how do you feel like you guys handled short fields, and I guess defense also handled field?
Yeah, there's contributing factors. It's Jabez's return that creates a short field. We did have a couple 3-and-outs, I believe. Certainly Keaton's interception for a touchdown. It seemed like we scored a bunch in the third quarter, but they had the ball, most of it, in part because of that play. And then the short field on his next interception. So, we'll take his score however we get it. We'll take the field position over and over again to be on the right side. And that's defense setting up offense. It's special teams setting up offense. It's the offense, our offense, not putting our defense in bad positions. That's the formula. And I think overall we execute that pretty well tonight.
Have you seen this team come together since week 2?
Well, thinking back to that night, awfully disappointed, but, I think I said it in here. I mean, that game didn't define us, nor did it end anything for us. It was really, in a lot of ways, it was probably the beginning. I think a team that was really disappointed that night, and just so the answer to disappointment is to go back to work and try to get better each and every week. And I think we've done that, regardless of who we played, where we've played, and tonight was another, I think, step in that direction.
when they cut it to 14 and then you had the nice drive to sort of seal it, Justin has the sort of exclamation point. What were the keys to that, and what do you think of just his ability to sort of close it?
Yeah, Justin's runs are a product of them overcommitting to the tailback runs. So really good job, Coach Sturbick, of being able to mix those in. And yeah, it's what we needed. We did not need to punt to them again. Last year, whatever the score was, it seemed really similar. We didn't close the game out on offense. We had to punt it to them, and then bam, bam, they hit a couple plays, onside kick. I mean, it was timing-wise, I don't know if it's exactly the same, but they were a team that you knew wasn't going to go away unless we put them away. And offensively, credit to our players and our coaches for doing that.
Coach, throughout the year, more and more eligibles have stepped up on the offense. How special do you think it was for Chris to get into the end zone on senior night? Yeah,
that was big. It's surprising it has taken this long. I know we missed a couple games early. Pretty electrifying play. What I appreciate about him, Ryan, why do they come here? It's opportunity, it's touches, it's all that, but they soon becomes about much more than that. And, I know Chris being hurt early in the season, it was not the way it was supposed to be scripted. And he had some struggles maybe coming back, but I think, he's been really steady now, 3-4 weeks now, and that's what we need. He's got, pretty electric ability, and it was great that it showed up in that particular play.
All right, that was head coach Brent Vigen following the 38-17 win against UC Davis. We'll take a break. Dan Davies rejoins us after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods, locally owned and 100% employee-owned, is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. With 9 locations throughout southwest Montana, Town & Country Foods is focused on food, natural and organics, fresh meats, produce, deli, and baking, connecting people with their communities. With locations in Bozeman, Belgrade, Lewistown, Dillon, Billings, Livingston, and Helena, visit your local Town & Country Foods today. And go Cats!
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at achievemontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Back with Leo Davis and Dan Davies. I'm Keaton Gillogly following a Bobcat victory 38-17. 9 straight wins for Montana State. They are 7-0 in Big Sky play, number 3 in the nation, heading into that clash over the hill with a couple of 7-0 teams, and it is an undefeated Big Sky championship on the line next week. All right, Dan, before we look ahead, looking back at this one, what a night, a little skittish on the start, but boy, the Bobcats really landed a couple of haymakers down the stretch.
I think it started with the touchdown right before halftime for Montana State. Going into halftime, Bobcats come out, get a 3-and-out, go down and get a score, only a field goal, but that kind of set the tone, and then got a turnover on the next possession. Then, the wheels were starting to come off for Cal Davis.
Most definitely, approaching midnight, that chariot they rode in on started looking more like a pumpkin. And so kudos to the defense and the Bobcats just really being able to close this out. If you want to win, you got to do it with your defense. And sometimes your best defense is a good offense, and we would have loved to be able to see them stay on the field a little bit longer, and those are some things I guarantee you're going to get ironed out this week.
Dan, how you feeling about this Bobcat defense? Obviously, the flashy score from Caden Dollar did give up over 400 yards of offense today, going up against a big-time offense next week. In general, your feelings on this Bobcat defense right now?
Well, Cal Davis' offense is, Caden Pinnick is the real deal. I was so impressed with how the feel that he's got. I mean, he has a sense for where the pressure's coming from, and people miss him by a half a step, and he's able to feel that pressure and get into that little zone there and buy him some more time, and then can take off. He's a really slippery guy, really smart quarterback, and not excited about watching him for 3 more years, but he's a special guy, and Cal Davis, they're going to go a long ways with him. But, yeah, next week, another real potent offense. Defense will have to rise to the challenge once again, and it's an electric atmosphere over there as well, and it's to have both teams undefeated going into this game doesn't get any better now.
No, it don't. You can't script it any better, and with the rivalry and the brawl and everything that it means, there's so much at stake more than just Cat Grizz, and I think it's going to be a special game, and I'm so excited, and the countdown begins.
Yeah, and the biggest question in this game, we know the winner is going to get home field advantage. Where does the loser fall to? Do they fall to 3 or do they fall to 4? Because that's a big difference. You fall to 3, that sets up a potential brawl in the semifinals. If the loser falls to 4, then they would not meet again until the national championship. On the offensive side today, Dan, Justin Lamson, after that skittish start, man, he was a star down the stretch today.
Well, has yet to throw an interception
in
conference play, which is remarkable. He's putting it up a little bit now and then and getting some pressure and taking off when he can, but he continues to mature as a Bobcat quarterback. And I think Pete Sturbick needs a whole bunch of credit for adapting his offense to what Justin Lamson can do the best. And he's a true competitor, and it's been a blessing to have him on the Montana State football team.
Yeah, what a star. All right, well, it's late. I don't want to linger tonight. Any other final thoughts on this one, Dan?
Well, like I say, we talked about it earlier. This is the beginning of Bobcat Week right now, and it's going to take forever to get here, but it's going to be here before we know it, and it's going to be a remarkable game in Washington Grizzly Stadium.
It's going to be awesome.
No question about it, and there's nothing better than to be able to play in it, be able to just root in it, but at the same time, that atmosphere, carrying that Great Divide Trophy out of Washington Grizzly Stadium is the best feeling in the world.
Now, the Bobcat defense travels. They're going up against a high-powered offense. Montana's defense at times has struggled, particularly in the secondary due to injuries. Can the Bobcats take advantage of that? We'll find out coming up in a week. All right, we're stepping aside. When we come back, we got highlights after this timeout. Montana State wins it 38-17 over UC Davis. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Who's ready to experience Montana's high alpine like never before? This winter, Big Sky Resort unveils Kirkcliff, a stunning 2-story glass observatory at the summit of Lone Peak, surrounded by unobstructed views spanning 3 states, 2 national parks, and countless mountain ranges. The most thrilling part of the experience, standing at 11,166 feet on a transparent glass floor. Plan your visit to Big Sky and experience Kirkcliff, redefining what it means to experience Montana's high country.
Cats winning it today, 38-17. They are 7-0 in Big Sky play, hunting back-to-back perfect Big Sky championships. Got to get it done. There's 60 more minutes left of the regular season, but boy, that would be a sweet, sweet song to sing, Leo.
It would be to be able to be back-to-back, but back-to-back perfect.
Yeah.
That's a hard task, and not a lot of people can actually say that.
15 straight wins in the Big Sky regular season for head coach Brent Vegan after the victory today. All right, let's go now to our First Security Bank highlights of the game. We can take a listen to those right now. Jabez Woods is back at the Bobcat goal line to our right in front of the Sonny Holland end zone. We are ready to go as the Aggies will kick it off after a 6-play, 73-yard touchdown drive that lasted 2 minutes and 55 seconds. It was Ian Simpson, the tight end, with the touchdown reception. The line drive kick is caught by Jabez Woods. He works along the left hash, and he breaks through. There goes the freshman, and he is tackled across the 45, shy of the 50-yard line, and the Bobcats with the spark they were looking for, and it comes from the redshirt freshman, Jabez Woods. Fakes the handoff. Lamson fires over the middle, and it's caught by Taco Dowler in the middle of the field to the 25-20, out to the 15-yard line, right side numbers, and he's tackled there into the Rose Hours red zone. And what do you know? It's Lamson to Dowler for a big chunk play, and the Bobcats are down to the 14-yard line. Pinnock takes the third down snap, looking left. Fires over the middle, picked off by the Cats. It's Caden Dowler with the interception. He's across the 30, 35, 40. He's down the left side numbers across the 50. Caden Dowler with a caravan to the 30, 25, 20. Dowler cuts back inside, 10, 5, touchdown Bobcats! Caden Dowler, 80-plus yards on the pick six, and Bobcat Stadium is a madhouse. Pinnock will throw out of the shotgun. He takes a deep shot, and it's picked off again. There's Caden Dowler on the return to the 35, down the right sideline. Dowler stays on his feet to the 15 before he's out of bounds. The magician from the Magic City, Caden Dowler with his second pick of the night. Here's the snap. Lamson keeps on the read, running right to the 35-40. He's got the first down and more. Across midfield, Justin Lamson to the 30, 25-20, and tackled from behind. And Justin Lamson, a massive, long, gashing run with 2:35 and running on the clock. Snap, Pinnock surveys, flushed, and he is sacked. And that is the exclamation point. Dom Solano with the 6th sack of the night as 000 hit the clock, and the Bobcats win it 38-17. It was Caden Dowler's night with a pair of interceptions, including a pick six. Justin Lamson had 2 rushing touchdowns, and Chris Long on his senior night had a 5-yard hurdle into the end zone as well. Those were our First Security Bank highlights of the game. One more timeout, then we'll hand out our player of the game and say so long as the Cats win at 38-17 over the Aggies for a top 10 win. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Montana is built on strong, vibrant, healthy communities. From our smallest towns to our largest cities, Stockman is committed to taking care of the people of Montana. Every employee, customer, and neighbor matters to us. That's why our donations stay in Montana to work for Montana. From keeping the Friday night lights shining to supporting the prosperity of Montanans, we don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Quitting smoking, vaping, or chew isn't easy because nicotine is extremely addictive. Plus, everyone's different. What worked for me may not work for you. That's where Quit Now Montana comes in. And it's free. You get a quit coach and a custom quit plan tailored to you, including free nicotine replacement therapy, patches, gum, or lozenges. Bottom line, Quit Now Montana works. Time to make it work for you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or go to quitnowmontana.com to get started today. Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
The brand is one of the most recognized in healthcare. The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our strength. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. I'm proud that we have the local presence, and yet we're also very fortunate to leverage the size of our larger organization, including innovative products and services at the larger national level, and be able to bring that to Montana for all of our members in the future.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Back one final time as Montana State wins it today, 38-17 over UC Davis. All right, Leo, final piece of work tonight. Let's get to our Intermountain Health player of the game. Who you got?
Oh, Keaton Dowler. Keaton's the man tonight for sure.
What a performance. 2 interceptions, a TFL, a forced fumble, led the Cats in tackles tonight as well. Just an absolute monster. We have known he is this good. It has been devastating to watch the injuries he has gone through the last 2 years. We knew this is what we were missing, and boy, it is sweet to enjoy it.
Isn't it? I got to say, just perseverance, and he's Bobcat built, Bobcat tough.
Senior touchdown on senior day for Chris Long. On senior day for Julius Davis, he got into the end zone. And on senior day for the Bozeman Hawk, Kenny Iden, 2 sacks against UC Davis. All special stuff to witness.
Oh, most definitely. And you know what? It's time to put this one to bed and get ready for Cat Grizz.
It's Roll the Wild week. We've got a top 3 matchup. Home field of the playoffs is on the line. The Great Divide Trophy is on the line, and an undefeated Big Sky Championship is on the line next week at noon. We're on the air at 11 a.m. We will have another Bobcat Insider podcast. We'll have a Bobcat Insider television show, and we will have Adam Jones and Kenny Iden on Cat Chat on Wednesday night at 6:30 over at Buffalo Wild Wings. All right, Leo, any other final thoughts?
No, sir. I hope everybody has a great night. Thanks for tuning in, staying late.
Drive safe. All right, thank you to Kelly Freeman, our producer tonight. Our on-site engineer has been Dylan McPhail. For Dan Davies and Leo Davis, I'm Keaton Gillogly saying so long from Bobcat Stadium. Pleasure to be with you tonight, and looking forward to talking to you throughout the week for that noon kickoff, 11 a.m. airtime at Montana to end the regular season. Final score for a final time tonight. Montana State wins it 38-17 over UC Davis. You've been listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat football has been brought to you by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation of the Bobcats Sports Network.